Welcome to HinaBoBina's Twitch channel. Welcome to HinaBoBina's Twitch channel.
Hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. We're getting back into the habit of it. We're getting back into the habit of it all. Hi. I feel so fucking crazy right now. My head is so empty. Do you ever... I don't know. I probably should be asleep right now. But I don't feel sniffly anymore. I just feel mentally bad, you know? Like, not like bad, but like crazy. Yeah, no, exactly like that. That's how I feel right now, Hunter. Yeah, I mean, it is deeply promising. Yeah. I think that we're gonna be able to beat the Bloodborne DLC today, guys. I think I'm gonna be able to beat Ludwig and the Living Failures and Maria and the Orphan of Kos. I can't even explain to you how easy Bloodborne is ever since I beat Lies of P, though. They need to make a game that's harder than this. They made Elden Ring, but that's easier than this because there's so much broken stuff in it. I'm excited. I want to install the new graphics card too, so I can play Elden Ring on the pewter, on my pewter. Play Elden Ring on my pewter, have it not make me go explode? Maybe? You think so? You think it can? Lies of P is hard in a fucked up way that it's really difficult to articulate unless you have also played and beaten it. Like, I don't know. It's hard. It's hard to describe it. If you want it bad enough, you can do anything. What is it keeps that popping the collar? I don't even know. There's a button that I keep pressing and I don't know where it is. It must be like a button that I use when I'm typing. What are the best non-From Souls-likes? Lies of P. Lies of P is the best one, in my opinion, because it steals the most. The thing that I don't like about other non-From Software Souls-like games is that they try to put in too much stuff that is different, and I don't like it. I want the same thing, but again. That's what they don't understand. Like Neo 2, I don't want to grind for armor drops. I don't want to do that. Stranger of Paradise, same thing. I don't want to grind for armor drops, please. I don't want to have to grind for equipment that's got the right percentage stuff on it. I don't want to do that. I just want to play the game and I want to pick up a cactuar by his soft spot and I want to crush him. I want to crush his skull. That's what I want to do. No, it's not the same. It's the same but slightly different. It's the same format but slightly rehashed is what I want. Okay? And I gotta say, them adding the jump button in Elden Ring was a game changer, one might say. Just like the amount of like level design stuff that you can do differently by just simply having a easily accessible jump button is so much better than like what it was like before. There's never going to be a Bloodborne 2. I gotta play Demon's Souls too. Maybe we'll do that at some point. I'm sorry. I'd like to formally apologize to Spider-Man, the moderator, because I said that I would do No More Heroes this month, and I just could not. I just straight up could not. Just too much shit going on. So hopefully maybe we'll be able to do it in April. I'm doing a better job at saying no. He did probably forget. He said he wouldn't forget, but he did probably forget. I have been doing a better job at saying no to things so that I don't end up with like 19 obligations to do in 1 week where I end up with, oh, whoopsie doodles. I have no time for myself at all, even on the days that I'm supposed to be taking off. So there's that to look forward to. taking on a little bit less workload, which is good. So maybe we'll be able to do it in April. I hope so. I hope that that'll be good. Also, Hen of Mimi, thank you so much for the raid earlier during the starting soon. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Baroshin, thank you for the follow. Bean Curds 1312, thank you for the resub. Welcome back for 6 months. Warg Walker, thank you for the resub. Welcome back for 15 months. Uncle Bandit, thank you for the raid. Jilly Fire Emblem Celica 99, thank you for the follow. Angel Dust 17, thank you for the follow. And Jordvert, thank you for the resub. Welcome back for 8 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? I'm good, a little sick. I don't normally sound like this, so if this is what you're gonna have your expectation be going forward, don't expect it. Don't expect this, okay? You missed that? Oh, that's okay. All the other mods are asleep or dead or gone anyways. Is there anything exciting happening today? Is there a sports thing happening today? There's some kind of, like, fucked up event happening today that I missed out on. Oops, 9 million collabs in a week. And then I'm like, oh, I didn't stream. And then everyone's like, Hina, you were on 9 different streams in the span of 3 days. Yeah, but I didn't stream on my channel, so it doesn't count. It doesn't count. I'm not allowed to take any time off. Hi, Goop. Are you also sick? What did you get sick with? Did you get the gunch? Did you get the illness? Did you get down with the sickness? Ooh, ah, ah, ah. Surely. Yeah, exactly. It's not work if it's not on my channel. That's the cope. That's the cope that I sell myself. Cold. It's been a rough week. Dude, me too. I don't know, like, whenever I'm sick, my solution to it is to just fill my body with as much cold medicine as I am allowed to take without dying, and then just, like, rot in bed for a while until I feel better. Like, try to eat calories when I can, but, like, sometimes it just doesn't happen. Tukara! Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back for 5 months. Hello, I am feeling good today. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling less, no more of the fuck-ass, like, drooply dipply. I hate that. Like, it might sound really small, but genuinely, when I get sick with, like, a cold, like, the wet, like, nose drip stuff is the thing that I hate the most. I don't hate the coughing. The coughing can get pretty bad sometimes if it's, like, because I've had coughing where it was so bad that I literally could not sleep because I was coughing so much. Super Otzel, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. So I hate that. Obviously, that's the worst. But, like, just, like, that little fuck-ass nose drip that's, like, wet, and then your nose starts to itch, and it's just gross, and you feel gross, and you're getting, like, just fluid everywhere, and you're like, dear God, I'm a monster. They should fucking crucify me. They should take me away. Like, that sort of shit. I hate that. I really hate that, you know? You watched all of Nathan For You. I'm so happy to hear that. I'm so happy to hear that you watched every episode of Nathan For You. Which one was your favorite? Whenever I think of Nathan For You, the one that I think of the most is the one where he risks becoming a registered sex offender on live TV unless he can handpick himself out of handcuffs and shut down the robot that's gonna pull his pants down in front of a bunch of kids. It's such an iconic bit. It's so good. Okay, and also the two bits, the takeaway, the one where he meets the gas station attendant. He meets the gas station attendant who tells him to drink little kids' piss if they're afraid, which is apparently like a thing. That shit's crazy. XXO24, thank you for the follow. I think about that bit so much because Nathan breaks character so many times. He breaks character like 3 or 4 times in the span of a minute because he just literally can't believe what this guy is telling him. He's like, He's like, what do you mean? What do you mean? You drink when you're scared? Like he can't maintain it.
He got a big dick. I think his name is.
Thank you for the 500 bits.
Until that nigga finishes dick big and green. It tastes just like spinach. Dudes.
Says he learned it.
I love when they
I know. That means that his grandma probably drank his piss.
He didn't have a clue. He's sliding in and out my ass like he's cleaning out gutters. Dick bigger than a stick of butter. Saw that big dick swinging up in the motherfucking hallway.
That's so true.
Like me and my friends, cause we're all gay.
That's
like
so
dick.
true.
I like his ass cause it's thick.
When a supposedly immovable object meets a real unstoppable force. That is actually so... That is what happens in that. Also, I really like the bit where he,
my ass just like apple pie. If they keep fucking me like this, I might just die. My dick in the cum start dripping.
Why can't I articulate it? It's almost like there's a lot of sound going into my ears right now, and it's making it hard to think right now.
Then I rolled his dick like
there's the one, no, the bit where he forces that guy to marry him. He forces that guy to marry him and he doesn't know because the entire ceremony is in Cantonese. Wait, no, it's in Mandarin. The entire ceremony is in Mandarin and the guy doesn't speak Mandarin. So he orchestrates an elaborate bit. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, by the way. He orchestrates an elaborate bit where he forces this guy to marry him by setting up a Chinese takeout place and like gaslighting this Mandarin pastor to be like, oh yeah, oh we want to get married. We want to get married at a Chinese restaurant because the place where we met was a Chinese restaurant. Yeah, and then he had to divorce him because they were technically married. Cheshire said, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back for 3 months. I really appreciate it. That's my game plan if I'm still single at 40, is you're just gonna lie to a taxi driver and you're gonna get married. You're gonna lie to your friend and you're gonna get married you're gonna orchestrate an elaborate bit.
Welcome to HinaBoBina's
Lonely Loader 21, thank you for the follow. And Shugo, thank you for the resub. Welcome back for 16 months. I really appreciate it. How close are you? Yeah, calm down, calm down. He's not that desperate yet. He's not that desperate yet. There's no way that Yuga's not... There's no way Yuga's older than 34 is what I'm gonna put down. I'm gonna put 34 for Yuga Mall. Smile. If you're 39 and you're saying that, Yuga, you need to start getting concerned. You need to start finding someone to gaslight into marrying you at a Chinese restaurant, if that's how old you are. I don't know. It's your life, not mine. Okay. He learns that two brothers like to have a threesome with one girl together. Oh yeah, that's a good bit too. That's a scary bit. That's a fucking crazy bit. There's something that I wish that I could tell you guys that has happened to me recently, because it's literally the funniest thing I've ever heard in my entire life, but it's not my story to tell. I know, I wish that there were just no consequences, but holy fuck, I can't stop thinking about this. It's been the only thing occupying my mind palace since I heard it. It's like I wake up and it's the only thing that I think about. And I go to sleep, and when I close my eyes, it's the last thing I think about before I drift off to sleep. It's fucking crazy. It's crazy. Do we need to harass into telling us? You don't need to worry about it. I'm so concerned with what it is, with how you got reminded about it. Hunter! Okay, I'll type it in the mod chat. No, I can't. I'll tell you, Hunter, though, because you're cool. I won't type it in the whole mod chat, but I'll tell you. I'll tell you, Hunter. Finally! You've hyped it up too much! Hunter, get ready. Okay, Hunter. Hunter, feel free to try. Good for them. Yeah. Yeah. Good for them. I need to know so badly. I need to know so badly. Oh my God, fine. Spider-Man, you can know too. But only you two. You don't need to know about it. You don't need to know about it. You fuck ass. I'm about to send it to each mod individually. There. I can't talk about it, but there. Yeah, give mod everyone. Give mod Yuga mod. Yuga wants to know what happened. Yeah, who would mod you, Yuga? Who would mod you, Yuga Mall? Who would ever mod Yuga? I'd mod Yuga, but I don't want you to have to work here. I know, right? I'd mod Yuga. But you know, this is your vacation home. I don't want you to have to work here. I'll tell you later, Yuga. I'll tell you later. Could you imagine, though? Like, for the 4 people in here who know what I'm talking about, could you imagine if that happened? I would kill myself. I would kill myself if that happened to me. I wouldn't even know. Well, I'm counting myself. There ain't no way it's that bad. I would simply leave. I wouldn't go that far. I don't know if I'd be able to emotionally deal with that. Going to trust Hina with all my life secrets. What are you talking about? No one knows anything. Nobody knows anything. Given certain Hunter lore, I'd be able to handle it. It's fine. Yeah, I'll keep the funny numbers on your credit card safe. I will keep the funny numbers on your credit card safe, guys. If it was actually something that wasn't just stupid, I would obviously keep it very safe. If it wasn't something that was it's not like, oh my God, like Robert's father is in the hospital with yeah, it's not life-changing or important. It's just funny, but I probably still shouldn't talk about it. Yeah, the blackmail extortion deposit box. You gave them credit card numbers before because they were having a rough time? Who is Robert? I don't know who Robert is. Yeah, we can't put this in the twit longer. Okay? Yeah, the guy from the movie theater. The man at the movie theater. I'm extrapolating. What did Bob do this time? His dad's in the hospital. Robert's dad is in the hospital again, guys, and you're fucking laughing about it? You guys are making jokes and laughing about it? That's crazy. I can't believe that you guys are so heartless and thoughtless. You guys are bad guys. He's on the 1B list. Two blunts, 9 sluts. The only Robert you know is a bad guy? What's the context of the Robert that you know? What did the Robert that you know do? Bobby Kotick? I don't know who that is. I feel like Northern Lion mentioned him once every now and then. He was Iron Man. He's a sex offender. That is a bad thing to do. Hospital is for medicucks who are too afraid to self-medicate, and no, weed isn't medication, that's drugs, I mean surgery. Yeah, that's Repo the Genetic Opera. Yeah.
Okay, let's kill him. Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with
Lasers.
I like the text-to-speech one. That is not Repo. Well, I don't know. I don't think I'm ever gonna watch Repo the Genetic Opera, I'm sorry. Who threatened to kill an employee and covered up Blizzard's breast milk thievery and other sexual... Is Gamergate 2 happening right now and I'm just missing it or something? I'm so happy that I never engage with discourse. Yes, kind of. No. Overwatch 2 just got canceled. Yes, actually. This is old news. What happened? Life is better this way? What do you mean Gamergate 2 happened? They gamed twice as hard. The trenches. They never got out. Games were gated. People were upset. I don't care. I don't get it. I don't get why people feel the need to engage with pointless discourse that's just going to make both sides unhappy. Gamers are getting mad? When are gamers not getting mad? Can you tell me one thing that gamers are happy about that isn't like, I don't know, women being thrown into a pit of fire? No more cock ring DLC. I love jacking off. Decided to blame them for wokeification of all games everywhere. Oh no. Well, I'm glad that I'm not engaging in any of that. I'm glad that I'm not engaging of any of that and playing my favorite perfect apolitical video game, Bloodborne, that has nothing to say about politics or anything. It's just a video game that has no parallels that can be drawn between anything that happens in real life. Love that. It's only about how much it sucks to get your period. And honestly, I think that's a message that everybody can resonate with. I think that's a message that everybody can relate to on a deep and emotional level. There are grifters who say RoboCop doesn't have politics in it. It doesn't make any sense. RoboCop doesn't have politics in it because it's just about a badass guy killing everyone he doesn't like. Okay? There's no politics in that movie at all. It's just about a badass, cool guy in a future that's awesome, killing everybody he doesn't like. Okay, what is there to read into about that? Apolitical, not addictive, not narcotic. Yeah, bro. Yeah, then it would get political. Yeah, Starship Troopers is also an apolitical gem. Starship Troopers has nothing deeper to say. Helldivers 2 has nothing deeper to say. Or, what's worse, thinking that, like, Starship Troopers has nothing to say, or agreeing with what it says unironically, like not realizing that it's satire. The infantry turned me into the man I am today. Agreeing? I know, right? They're the same. They're the same person, but that doesn't make any sense. If it didn't have well, I don't get it. Just like no media literacy at all. The actors are attractive. They're like 80s attractive. You think RoboCop is political? You clearly weren't paying any attention to how fucking sick the motorcycle thing was, which is the real point. That's the real point of the movie. Sorry, babe. First blit, thank you for the resub. Welcome back for 5 months. I really appreciate it. I sympathize with the bugs more than the humans. I mean, like, that's the point, I think. That's the point of the movie. That's also the point of Ender's Game, but apparently the guy who wrote that is also, like, a bad guy. I don't know. Everybody's a bad guy these days. You just gotta separate the art from the fartist, am I right? The fart from the fartist. There's no motorcycle in RoboCop? Why would you even bother watching the freaking movie now? Why would you even bother watching the freaking movie? It's awesome. It's badass. Oh, he shoots a guy in the cock? You were confusing it with Cyclone. No one has seen that unless you've seen the Best of the Worst episode. It's just a cool motorcycle that shoots laser beams or whatever. Yeah, buy the used book. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've seen Robert Cop. I just remember that part in the boardroom where there's the guy and he gets shot he gets shot and there's like 900 squibs and he just gets shot like 900 times and he just explodes blood out of his body and he like gets shot so much all the flesh gets like rended from his bones. You know? Yeah, it's a good scene. RoboCop drives a car. It'd be more badass if he drove a motorcycle. That would be way cooler, okay? It would be way cooler. The RoboCop game cock shots function with as much damage as headshots and enemies have cock armor later on. I like that. I like that they have the penis armor later on. Well, it's not fatal, but it would hurt really bad. Do you think that if you got shot in your cock chat, it would do so much damage that you were like physically incapacitated, indeliberated, unable to be able to function? It would mentally kill me. My life would be over. Kaisar3, thank you for the resub. Just getting kicked in the balls is enough. Well, okay, but I'm talking about the cock though, not the balls. Is there a way to get shot in the penis where the bullet wouldn't pierce through your balls? Nah, I'd win. You get in a fight with me, it's nuts or nothing. Sideways? Do not watch this on stream. Is it someone getting shot in the penis? Our RoboCop remake. Do not watch this on stream. Okay, I'll save that one for later then. I'll save that for later. You can't watch that on stream? Yeah, Vimeo link is dangerous. Vimeo link in chat is a very dangerous thing, I would say. Yeah, cock explosion. Just buy the lasagna cat? Oh, okay, then it is gonna be gross and weird. Because there's that one lasagna cat, I don't know, there's that one lasagna cat episode that's just 10 hours of people calling on the phone about how much sex they've had. And then, like, at the end, like, a lady gives birth very graphically, and then Garfield shows up, and then it's like a fuck you. It's like a big fuck you type situation. Yeah, it's what people who don't understand, like, abstract art think abstract art is, or whatever. Avant-garde, one might say. Yeah, banger video. You watched the whole thing? No, you didn't. It's like 10 hours of that. And 95% of it is boring. And that's being generous. It's literally just people calling in and saying, I've had sex 5 times with 3 partners, or whatever. I've had sex 11 times with 27 partners. Don't ask how that works out. Don't ask, don't ask, don't ask, don't ask, don't ask, don't ask. rubbing SpaghettiOs. Again, that's money laundering. I don't know. Lords of the Locker Room is great until they start having sex. That's why 85% of it is just them wrestling. If you've actually watched it, like I have, because I'm an appreciator of Kino. Okay. It is. It's literally just 85% of it is just them wrestling. And like pulling each other's pants off. And like smelling each other and shit. Yeah, I'm a kinographic viewer. I've watched Lords of the Locker Room and also Blowjob by Andy Warhol or whatever. Was Andy Warhol the weird one, or was that Andy Dick, or was that both of them? Like the bad guy, weird guy. Both for different reasons. Space King, I don't know what that is. Andy Warhol did the soup art. Andy is a sinister name. Andy from Toy Story, Andy Warhol, Andy Dick. I can't think of any other Andys that I know of. Andy Warhol got shot by a crazy woman who wrote a stage play about killing every man on the planet and thought he sabotaged her. Also, she slept with him. So, I mean, you know what I think is a really interesting setting for like a post-apocalypse dystopia type situation is in Lisa, the Painful. It's a post-apocalypse where is basically like some kind of apocalyptic event that killed every woman on the planet. So it's just kind of like this very slow, like, no new people are coming out type situation, and everyone's slowly getting older. It's kind of like in Half-Life 2, where, you know, the aliens invade and they sterilize every human. So it's just kind of like this, not like instantaneous, like everyone's dead all at once, but like this very slow sort of like anxiety building as people get older and people start, you know, growing out of like reproductive age and stuff. It's a really interesting thing to explore, that type of like post-apocalypse type thing. Erratic Pillow, thank you for the resub. Welcome back for 21 months. I really appreciate it. That's the plot of Children of Men. That's also the part of The Handmaid's Tale, isn't it? Yeah, they deactivate the cock activation field in episode 1. And then they have to tell everyone to start having sex. You can't, everyone, it's time to, I mean, I think that the sterilization field would be useful for like as just a thing to have. Like if you could have one and you could just like turn it on in your bedroom when you didn't want to deal with that or whatever, that would be really useful. They should make a machine that microwaves your balls so that you can't have kids, but it's only like for a little bit, you know? Yeah. It's called the microwave. Yeah, no, they make the ball jacuzzis, don't they? So fucking ridiculous. This life that we live in. This world that we have created for ourselves is more satirical than satire. Yeah, the microwave. Someone tell Uwu to cut a hole in the microwave. Uwu should test out. Have they done empirical trials on the ball jacuzzi to see if it actually makes you sterile? Jacking off in opposite corners of the room. It's free. It's free. It's completely free. Right? There's a version that's meant for that. Well, no, studies. Have they done studies to see if it actually makes you not have kids? That would be unethical. Well, it doesn't sterilize you. It only sterilizes you for a little bit. Would you eat a soup that makes you sterile for a day? Only a day? Would you? What if it tasted really good? Then would you do it? It's a magic soup. Yeah, the birth control soup. Male birth control would be good to have. Everyone should be able to take it. I do like soup. You're gay, Agpen. It doesn't matter for you. I hate to break it to you. I hate to break it to you. This question is not... yeah, but free soup. Oh, okay. I would stop your man. Yeah, I mean, women think that it hurts to have a period, but they've never experienced a sperm cramp once in their entire life. They think having children is painful, and yet have never experienced the pain of a sperm cramp. Shaking my fucking head. They put mind-numbing agents in those. They do. A long-term solution is being homosexual. Being a homosexual is the best birth control that exists. Or again, being a bisexual that locked the fuck in. You know, casting your card in the gay camp. It's so hard being a bisexual. You'll never truly be accepted by anybody. It's like being a half-elf. You live longer than all of your human friends, but you don't live as long as an elf. You'll never truly be accepted as a true breed of one of the others. It's a free country. Do gay men have the lowest divorce numbers? That's awesome. That's cool. What's the lesbian divorce rate? I actually am really curious. Because I know there's a lot of U-Haul lesbians who own 3 or more flannel shirts. Really high? Whoa, is like the lesbian divorce rate higher than the divorce rate for straight? No way, it's 75%. Whoa, that is not surprising at all, though. Women are the problem. That's what I'm saying, bro. I know I'm the problem. Women are the problem. U-Haul is real! Well, that's why! 14%? That's lower than straight couples, then. You guys are all fucking lying. You guys are lying. The American people are tired of women. It's high, still twice as high as gays, and like 36% less than straights. Though, you fucking assholes. Women are scary. Women are tired of women. That goes down if you exclude boomers. Yeah, well, that's not how statistics work. I'm sure that if you only choose a very select subset of the population, then it'll give you the numbers to reflect the fucking narrative that you're trying to push, asshole. I know, I took statistics in college 100,000 years ago, and I got an A in the class, and I didn't buy the textbook, and I did not do any of the work, and I still got an A. And that's just because that's how I roll. Yeah, what? You just lied. You just straight up lied. Because you wanted me to believe it, I fucking guess. Why do you guys lie? It isn't even viable to count boomer divorces. They weren't allowed to get married. Yeah, I know it's not viable to count boomer divorces among homosexual populations, but what about heterosexual divorces among non-boomers, like Gen X onward? Like Gen X and forward. Yeah, everyone you just wanted to be included? They were saying the rate is lower than the boomers? Why that's because the boomers hate their bitch wife, dude. Boomers hate their bitch wife. Well, then, okay, then what is the rate of Gen X onward, Gen X onward heterosexual divorce compared to lesbian divorce, then? Gen X onward heterosexual marriage divorce as compared to lesbian divorce rate. Okay? The most likely to be victims of domestic violence. Statistics, correlation does not mean causation. Younger than boomer, and they didn't feel as obligated to marry. Boomers are fucked in the brain. Boomers need to die. They literally have brain damage. They've got fucking their brains are whole sponges full of lead poisoning, and they have everything, and they don't know what to do with it. They're scared. They're confused. They wake up, they're like Joe Biden every day. They're like, what's going on? What is this world that I've created? And they don't understand. They don't know how to use a computer. They refuse to try. They don't understand that going on the computer and looking at Twitter and having a robot show you something specifically designed to make you angry, they don't realize how cool that is. Don't they want to be part of the cool kids brigade? Don't they want to be part of the fun? Looking at the computer, going on the device that makes you angry all day. Yeah, they wouldn't understand Celery Man at all. They wouldn't think it was funny. Again, I love being the most autistic person in a room full of normies and being given control of the Chromecast and putting on like a Connor O'Malley bit. Like, you know what I'm gonna do? Next time I'm at a con or I'm like around like relatively normie friends, I'm going to get control of the Chromecast somehow, and I'm going to put the mask. I'm gonna put Connor O'Malley's video, The Mask, on the TV, and there's not gonna be anything that anybody can do to fucking stop me. And like 9 out of 10 of them are not gonna pay attention at all, and one of them is gonna like pay attention a little bit and then tune out and then tune back in and be like, what the fuck is going on? Okay. You lost YouTube privileges? I'm bozo dubbed over. It's a really great video. Bozo dubbed over. What is the joke supposed to be? It's Bozo doing the dub. No, I don't think that's... No, you don't get it. It's Bozo doing the dub. What's the joke supposed to be? It's what Bozo really thought. Divorce rate among heterosexual couples Gen X or younger is the lowest of any demographic by a lot, but the numbers are predicted to rise in the coming years. And a lot of it is due to antidepressants, like the rate of increasing. Ooh, yeah. Oh, Yuko, this is a good post. Hold on. Yeah, we gotta watch this one together, guys. Instagram Reels are going so insane right now. Instagram Reels are unironically going so insane. Okay. Are you guys ready for this? Instagram Reels. Why do Chinese boomers love gambling so much? This is exactly what my TikTok algo looks like. Look how they like that one. Karma is real. Get 3 billion won. I need to go to the casino. I need to go. I need to go to the casino now. Why is it so fast? Affirm yes. Don't skip. How did they customize their algorithm to turn out like this? Now, my Reels has been like this for 5 months. How do I get my Instagram reels to look like that? My Instagram reels is still on like the normie thing where it's like, oh yeah, here's like the most you know, when it's like still determining what it wants you to see or whatever, right? I have Instagram only for Instagram reels because Mari keeps sending me these Instagram reels and they're really funny, and I'm like, I wanna get on the algo that sends me like this type of shit. Like the guy who's like, oh, I live in a hole in the wall with 15 rats. I want to get that. I want to get the guy who's like, ah, yes, I pay $100,000 a week and I live in a hole with 15 rats. Ah, but how do they accept me if I'm a man? Therein lies the rub, my friend. I must pretend to be a rat. I have to eat cheese a lot, right? The good ones filter out. No, I didn't see the rat video on Twitter at all. You want to know what you want to know my Twitter algorithm has been lately? My Twitter algorithm has only been Persona 3. My Twitter algorithm, let's scroll right now and get banned. Okay, let's look at it. It's been Guilty Gear Strive. It's been Guilty Gear Strive, random One Piece, even though I don't watch One Piece. All right, that is very close to getting banned territory. It was pretty censored, so let's hope that we don't get in trouble for that. Let's hope we don't get in trouble for that. Is this no, this is just a repost of her docu, isn't it? Understandable. Look at her, she's so crazy. Yeah, not even 5 posts in and we were already at penis. Oh my god. Oh, Northern Lion bits. Gay cat clinic. Sackboy mewing. Is that what mewing is?
Deserves a mix-up that bad. My god, no one deserves a mix-up that bad.
That's so true. Senshi, also, that's also true. Finding ABBA players at the local, they reek. Yeah. She's so cute. She's so crazy. Ecto has just been telling me, she's like, Hina, I want to play Guilty Gear now. Hina, I want to play Guilty Gear because I want to learn ABA. I want to learn ABA so bad. Dracula. Also, Slayer got pretty much announced. Slayer pretty much got announced. Because they posted a teaser for season 4 or whatever of the season pass, and then... I don't think I'm gonna get banned for that one. Your boy Muggy, thank you for the resub. Welcome back for 14. Oh my god. Oh my god. Shout out to the golden moment. Persona. Do not look in the comments? Well, now I want to know. Is there gonna be cock? I gotta see. I gotta see if there's gonna be cock, guys. I'm going in. Do not look in the comments. That was instantaneously cock. Oh my god. Whoa! I didn't even have to scroll and it was just right there, uncensored. What the hell? I promise you, I do not get cock on my feed. Like, at all. I do not get cock at all. I do not. But then as soon as I start browsing Twitter on stream is when it happens. See, look, more ABA. Oh, shit. More ABA. Too Mad's ghost. I accidentally pointed at a guy. This is a really good picture. And you can see he's like got his mouth slightly open too. He knows. He knows. Why do I keep getting what? I don't know anything about One Piece. I do not know anything about One Piece at all. And yet I keep getting it. It's because I liked one gay piece of One Piece art. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Girl time. Oh, Warhammer painting minis. Yay. I'm speechless. Speech. Yeah, I guess. You don't even have to like it. It's you click on one post with cock. Oh, that's cute. You click on one cock post and then suddenly your algorithm is nothing but penis now. Shaking my head. But yeah, I'm glad that Slayer is finally back in Guilty Gear. Aren't you guys excited? Aren't you guys excited for Slayer in a game that has dash macro? Yippee! Yippee! Not really. Well, it's because what? Who do you play? Who do you play, Folded? Don't you play Soul Bad Guy? I'm glad I don't play Strive. Apparently, it's playable now. Also, your boy Muggy, thank you for the resub for 14 months. Welcome back. I really appreciate it. You play Faust and Happy Chaos and Ramlethal? That doesn't surprise me at all. I didn't want to racially profile you or anything, but for you, that is pretty much the most bog standard selection of characters I would have assumed, you know? You do good as Faust? I don't know. I could play Strive again. I don't know. I just don't really have the time or mental wherewithal or desire to grind out Strive, you know, grind out fighting games and become good again. I kind of want to get a hitbox. Like maybe if I got a hitbox, I would do it. Wise Men, thank you for the resub. Welcome back for 14 months. You know? Hitbox VTuber. What would that do? Like get a model that has like a thing with a hitbox, or like a hitbox live 2D model where the buttons press. I want to get like a second-hand one. I want to get a second-hand custom one that's weird. I want to get a weird custom hitbox that someone else has put their own like schizophrenic delusions into. He was making... Wait, does that motherfucker know how to make fight sticks? Get a custom one with huge anime boobs on it? Yeah. I would want to get the one that has the low tier god button, though. You can send it to goblin mode. Is this Dragon's Dogma 2? There he goes. He did it a couple... Well, oh, fuck then. I'm gonna ask him what his rates are. Hey, dude. Do you make custom fight sticks still? What are your rates? Haha. The message has been sent. What? Should get him a Lord one. What would we even put on it? I saw this one too. What is anti-kung fu campaigns? Clifftop duels? Between rivals? What is going on? What is happening? New stuff? New things? Built my new fight stick. I don't know what to say. It's made of wood. I second this. The acne face. That's a good one. That's a good one. Tenchi Hazuki, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Tenchi. How was your stream today? I hope you had a wonderful time. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Oh, how was Monster Hunter World? I hope you had a good time. Hello, welcome in, everybody. It was good. Oh, I'm glad you had a fun time. Welcome in, everybody. It's a hitbox made out of wood, and the buttons are Pokemon cards cut in half. If I got a hitbox, I would need to get a really good piece of custom art for it. If I was gonna get a custom made hitbox, I would get a custom piece of art commissioned for it. I don't know exactly what it would be. What's a hitbox? A hitbox is a peripheral for playing fighting games. That here, okay, I'll get you a picture of one. I will get you a picture of a hitbox. So, you know how a fight stick sometimes has like a stick and then buttons? This is only buttons. So the way that you play with it, we're going back to the cock algo, okay? The way that you play with a hitbox, this is what a hitbox looks like. Okay? So the way that you play is that those three buttons are I don't really actually, I think that you can like bind them to whatever. But yes, it's more precise and predictable if you can adapt to a hitbox from a stick. I never learned how to play on a stick, so I wouldn't be needing to unlearn anything. It would literally just be learning how to play on a hitbox, which is objectively better and more consistent than playing on a fight stick. What does the low tier god button do? That's the button that makes your opponent kill themselves. Okay? I believe that is like a reset button.
Welcome to HinaBoBina's
normally is what that would be.
Channel.
Quisky57, thank you for the follow. I'm having trouble understanding what each of these inputs would be though. Because I think that those three on the left are for back up and like forward. I presume you would bind those two. 3 plus low tier god or directional. Oh, okay. And then low tier god is down then. Yeah. Low tier god is down. The bottom one is up. Low tier god is jump. Oh shit. Okay, I'm learning then. So then the middle one is down. Okay. And then low tier god is the jump button. Yeah, low tier god is the jump button. And then these are your input buttons that would be different depending on what game that you're playing. So for like Guilty Gear Strive, for example, it'd be like slash, heavy slash, kick, and then punch, I think are the buttons. There's slash, heavy slash, and then X, which I do believe is always a kick. And then H. Right? Yeah, it is. It is like playing on a keyboard. Unironically, playing on a keyboard is probably better than playing on a controller. H. Yeah, H. 6H. And then there's notation. Like, I mean, again, it's like trying to get into Magic the Gathering in modern day, where everybody just already knows everything and all the rules, and they're like, oh, this mechanic, this card mechanic, that's just on the card, and the rule for it isn't explained, was added 14 years ago in a subset expansion, not a main expansion. It was a mini expansion, and there were 14 cards that had this mechanic, and then they brought it back for this Universes Beyond set. And so, what do you mean you don't know what this mechanic is? And then also Dust, and then other ones. You could put like Dash Macro on there if you want. Whatever. Shroud, yeah. The clit box, I'm afraid of that. I'm afraid of clicking on a link that says Clipbox next to it. I mean, but the irony is that, like, I bet you could probably count the number of FGC community members who have found the clitoris on one hand, you know? But that does seem like the sort of thing that they would do, right? Maybe two. Maybe two if we're feeling spicy. Yeah, they needed both hands. It's safe for work. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. You got back into Magic in 2004 and felt that? Yes. Yep. Uh-huh. Yes. And then you feel like a dumbass. Dude, oh man. One of my friends that I play Magic with is they are a person who fundamentally is unable to turn off their competitive nature. So like whenever they'll just be like, oh, actually, I don't want to do that. Actually, oh, can I take that back? Actually, can I take that back? And then as soon as I'm like, wait, actually, can I not do that? They're like, oh, really? And I'm like, bro, you took back like 4 or 5 moves in the course of this game. And I made one mistake. And you are like the world's biggest stickler about it. You're driving me crazy. Do you play with proxies? Yeah, if a card is like over like $40 or $50 in value, generally I will play with a proxy just because I don't trust people to not spill their drinks all over my cards because it's happened before. And so if a card is really valuable, I'm not taking that risk, even if it is sleeved and everything. Actually. You didn't know what Planeswalkers did? I mean, the thing is that Planeswalkers are kind of a moot point because, yeah, they're really strong. But because Planeswalkers are so strong, everybody's just going to target them first, right? And, like, there are certain things, like Edgar Markov is a card that they printed where it's, like, specifically for Commander, where it has an effect even when it's not. When it's in your command zone, it has pressure, even when it's not out on the board. And they never did that again because it was just too strong, right? Time to lock in. We're not locking in. We're not talking about Magic anymore. We're done. It's over. It's over. I'm not going to loop. I'm not going to start Estoy looping, okay? I had this one guy who loved to cheat using a green deck so he could freely search for any card instead of a land. That guy should be hanged from the neck until dead. What about the new decks? Well, I mean, if you're going to ask me about it, I did just get in today my Fallout artifact deck. You know, really excited to really excited to pop this bad boy out. The precon, honestly, the Fallout precons feel a lot stronger than the Warhammer 40K precons just out of the gate. They feel like they work a lot better together. And I'm also starting to realize that the difference between like a top tier deck and like just a really strong deck is usually just a few staples where it's like a top tier deck will just run this one card that was printed like 20 years ago. That's just a very slightly more mana efficient version of, you know, a card that's like 30 cents instead of $100, right? Because Magic the Gathering players are crazy men. They are crazy men. Yeah, it's a 3-turn tempo versus a 6 to 7 turn tempo. That's not fun though.
HinaBoBina's Twitch channel.
That's not fun though. Here, Ton, thank you for the follow. 3-turn tempo, I don't understand. Commander is a party game mode. I don't understand why you would want to have a deck where the point is to try and win in 3 turns before anyone can do anything interesting or fun or have any sort of interaction. That's not fun. And even then, like if you're doing CEDH, you tell people you're doing CEDH, I guess just for theory crafting stuff, people who find it fun to solve the puzzle of how can I win in the shortest amount of time. That's fun for people, but that's solitaire. That's not playing a game with other people. Trash Turian, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You love I do. I do. Patty, thank you for the gifted sub to pick up the phone. Is someone calling? Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah. Ring a ding dong. Ring a dong. Ring a ding. There's no missed call. Get me in there, boys. Please do not. Don't. You're losing all your points. You're losing all of your points, losers. Yeah. Lose all your points. Lose all your points, losers. You get what you fucking deserve. How dare you bet against me? How dare you?
Hina, how you doing tonight?
How are you? Congratulations on your new outfit.
Oh, thank you. It's a gift from a Cookie Nut. Plorch had made me a whole bunny suit and everything.
It's so
and I've been
cute.
wanting to do a casino night for a while where we gamble like channel points.
Yeah.
So that's like what we're up to tonight. I was like, it's Easter. We're dressed like bunnies. It's fantastic.
It's so cute. I was in there for a little bit.
Yeah,
It's
I
such
saw you earlier tonight. Thank you, thank you. You just won some people some points, man.
Yippee!
Nicely done. Thank you so much for picking up, Hina.
Yeah, of course. Happy debut, Cookie.
Thank you, thank you. Do you have anything to promote before I send you off?
Oh, golly. Frederick Knudsen, brother of the Joker.
I'm aware of Fred. Yes, Fred is a fantastic.
He's doing a Helldivers Invitational on the 6th that I'm gonna be a part of. Me and a lot of other really great people.
Nice.
My team is me, Mint Castella, Ecto,
Dog. Oh, yo, nice.
and Octo Pimp, the one and only.
Assembly of people.
The name of our team is Girls Get It Done plus one male. So please stop by for that. It should be a lot of fun. There's going to be a lot of great people. I think Iron Mouse is going to be there, and
Oh, sick.
yeah,
Lots
so-
of homies.
but yeah, it should be a lot of fun. I hope that you have a wonderful debut, Koki.
Best of luck. I will be rooting for you when you go to do it.
Oh, thank you. Well, we're probably not
yeah.
going to win. I'm going to be real.
No, you know what? I have faith in your skills, and I have faith in your teammate skills too.
Thank you.
I believe you could pull it together. You never know.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I doubt it.
I'll be rooting for you. I'll be there rooting for you on the 6th.
Yeah,
Let's
thank
fucking
you.
go. Thank you, Hina. Thank you so much for picking up.
Bye,
You're a real
Cookie.
one.
I love you.
Bye.
Bye.
I love you too. Bye, 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 bye.
Oh, I love Koki. She's so cute. Haha, I lost you guys a bunch of points. I like there were people who were like, pick up the phone, and then there were people who were like, do not pick up the phone no matter what. You should have known that I was streaming. You should have known that I was streaming and that they were gonna come in and tell me to pick up the phone.
HinaBoBina's Twitch channel.
That's the free. If the person is not streaming or doing something where a viewer can come in and say, like, if they are currently not doing something where a viewer can come and say pick up the phone, you should bet against them picking up. Okay? We need the coin. Why am I flipping the coin? Fine. Jesus Christ. You guys made the bet. I didn't realize that I was the one. Okay, this is not the roll. This is not the roll because it did it off screen. So we're going to do another coin flip. Who will win? Heads. Get owned, I guess. No! Woo! 230,000? Yeah, baby, fuck. Yeah, baby, fuck. Yeah, baby, fuck. Skill issue. What was it? Details. Dude! Eggpen, you went all in on tails. Absolutely destroyed. I never bet. Fellow coin flip enthusiast. You're welcome. You're welcome. I have a lot of points in Koki's channel. I think I have like 200,000 something points. I don't even know what I'm saving up. I think I'm saving up for a permanent C-word pass. Just because I think that it would be funny. But again, as you were so kindly asking, I did get in my the artifact commander deck, the science artifact commander deck from the Fallout Universes Beyond set, and that's really fun. And last night I finished sleeving up Mothman. I put Mothman in my Pop Team Epic sleeves. Can't wait to bust that bad boy out. Yeah, baby. I like artifact decks, okay? Does he have a nice ass? Yeah, he's not bad. He's not bad. Mothman is really fun. I've played around a little bit with Mothman, and it's really, really fun. I'm a big fan of the Mothman deck. What kind of deck is it? It's a, it is a token proliferate deck. And the main mechanic is that it engages with the new mechanic that they added for, the Fallout set, which is radiation counters. And it engages with both you having radiation counters and your opponents having radiation counters. So there's a lot of cards that, like, give you benefit when you mill cards and give your opponents, like, anti-benefit when they mill cards, like, on top of already getting owned because they're milling stuff. I don't know if there's other cryptids in there. I don't know if there's other cryptids in the Mothman deck specifically. I love being toxic. I'm a toxic gamer. What can I say? Yes, yes. The Mothman deck is like the super mutants and the ghouls and the weird creatures and like the fucked up mutated monsters and stuff. Science is like the gay people. I don't know how else to describe it. It's got like Arcade Ganon and like a bunch of the other, like, the followers of the apocalypse type guys, right? And then the Hail Caesar deck is the fascist deck. But it does have, I think Hail Caesar has Boon in it, which is really ironic. That Boon is a card that comes in the fucking Caesar precon, which is really funny. Yeah, science is robots and scientists, pretty much. Hail Caesar is like the more warmongery type people, including Caesar being the commander. And then there's the Explorers of the Wasteland deck, which is a enchantment, aura, and equipment-based deck, where the whole mechanic of it is just equip one monster with as many shit as you can. Just they have a million different types of auras and pieces of equipment and stuff. Hail Caesar does have some really neat flavor cards in it. I like Science, though, because it has Liberty Prime. Liberty Prime is in the Science deck, which is really fun. He's the win con. Liberty Prime is like the win con in the Science deck, and outside of just like radiation token mill burn in the Mothman deck, Strong is like the win con. Strong is like kind of fucking crazy. I know that like none of you care, but that's not gonna stop me. I know that none of you care, but when has that ever stopped me before? Hasn't, and it won't. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. But I was looking at these earlier. Okay. Liberty Prime. Liberty Prime is 8/8 Vigilance, Trample, and Haste. And when it attacks or blocks, you need to sacrifice it unless you pay 2 energy tokens. Energy is a mechanic that was a thing for a while, and then they got rid of it, and then they brought it back for this particular deck. And Liberty Prime is the win con for that. Strong is kind of fucking goated with this particular thing. Look at this bitch. Shut the hell up, Arthur. Did you get any of the Fallout decks? Did you get any of the Fallout precons? Because a lot of them they're very fun. I think they're really interesting. Whenever Strong is dealt damage, you get 3 rad counters and put 3+1/+1 counters on Strong, and you gain life rather than lose life from radiation. That is such a massive win con. It's insane. And the thing about Strong is that he gets, like, if you don't deal with him early on, he just gets bigger and bigger and bigger. And again, the whole mechanic of the deck is that it's got a bunch of stuff that's got like proliferate and add +1/+1 counters. And instead of, if you would gain counters on something, you gain double the amount of counters instead. It's really cool. I know that you guys don't know and don't care to know, but it's actually pretty epic if you engage with the discourse. You re-downloaded Arena. Well, you already own every card in Arena. Okay, so like, I know that, like, Magic the Gathering in general is a mental illness that needs to be cured, but I would like to say, at least I only play the party game mode version of Magic the Gathering, which is a fun excuse to get your friends together and drink some beers and go Fortnite crazy. But at least I'm not one of those guys who plays fucking expanded or standard, like 1v1. I could not even imagine how heartless and cold and broken and decrepit I would feel if I played that, dude. Yeah. You've been sick for 23 years. I'm dead and loving it, just like Dracula. Yeah, you do. You smoke crack professionally, Arthur. I only do crack socially. I only smoke crack socially, okay? You know, I'm a social crack smoker. Only do a little bit of social fent. If you proxy cards in homebrew and don't spend money, yeah, I proxy as much as I possibly can. I'm a bad guy, though. I'm a mean person. Because I love playing cards like Rhystic Study and Smothering Tithe because I play Azorius, and those are 2 really good staple cards for both of those colors. And so you play Smothering Tithe and Rhystic Study, and then you just get to ask everyone, do you pay? Do you pay? Oh, I noticed that you drew a card. Do you pay for that? If you don't pay for that, you gotta pay your taxes. It's so fucked up. Yes, I am, and I ask it with a big fat smile on my face every time, too. A big smile, like crack a wide grin from ear to ear. I am a League of Legends player. I've been playing more League of Legends recently, and it's exactly the same. It is insane that they have managed to make a game that feels exactly the same way as it did in like 2011. It feels the same, like the same desperate despair and hopelessness that you feel, and it's always the same guys, and it's always like, how is this one player this stupid? How is this one player this bad? Mods crush this man's skull. I'm not on my League of Legends arc. It's just that sometime my friend asks me to play. Sometime my friend asks me to play, and sometimes I play, okay? It's not that easy. When are you playing it on stream? I don't know. Never, probably. It's not, like, I would play it on another person's stream if they asked me to, but it just doesn't seem like it would be a fun thing for me to stream personally, you know? Friends do not ask friends to play League of Legends. You said you never play an MMO? That's because I had medical debt that needed to be cleared, and the dual logs offered to pay if I did. And then the second time was because Ecto asked me to. Okay? It's that simple. Then you played with... Ecto would never ask me to play League of Legends. None of the women I know in my life would ever ask me to play League of Legends with them. And if you think that I would stream something because a man asked me to do it, you are smoking crack cocaine. Never. Okay? It's a matter of time. Nuh-uh. No. Quest 64? That was an exchange. That's different. That was the worst trade deal in the history of trade deals that I took. Okay. Legger man, thank you for the 300 bits. There is no Hylix 2 stream. You saw Gmart in here?
Oh, good. Just the lady I wanted to see. I have a character
Legends.
whose plight you might empathize with right now.
Oh, we should pin this. If you haven't gotten your voshi merch yet, I would like to let you know, only until April 15th. Only pre-orders until April 15th. Gmart is friends with Lena. I know it's coming. What do you think I've been playing League with, Montanui? Will voshi be an off-kai? I don't know yet. It's not! I'm not gonna stream it! I'm not gonna stream it! I'll make a hard and fast rule about that. I won't stream it, but someone else may. It's not inevitable! It's not inevitable! And I opened gift suggestions. I don't know. Last time I did, I got spammed by a bunch of bots, and it was really annoying. Quayoy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hello. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. If I could get a 5-stack, maybe, but that's never gonna happen. I do not know 5 VTubers that play League of Legends like consistently, okay? If you play LOL on stream, I will unsub 100 times. And you will lose all of that money. I will unsubscribe 100 times, and Twitch will take the money away from you. You will owe Twitch a deficit of money. Now that would be a good bit. Heroes of the Storm? Nah. Not even Blizzard cares about Heroes of the Storm, dude. Give them anti-subs. You should be able to do that. You should be able to pay Twitch money to take money away from a streamer. Oh no, Bow plays League. Oh fuck. That's not good. Yeah, pay Twitch money to force you to give gifted subscriptions to your Twitch chat. Oh, Fillion? That doesn't surprise me at all. That does not surprise me that Fillion is a League girl at all, honestly. Yeah, it's a fun game sometimes. But most of the, I mean, like, that's the hard part. The nice part about only queuing up with, like, 2 or 3 people is that you have 2 random faceless goons on your team who you can blame for all of your problems. And what do you do if the person that's making you lose in your 5-stack is one of your friends? What are you supposed to do then? To the arena, baby! Then you kick them out. What if I'm the one that makes us lose? It is literally Spider-Man. That's not wrong. It's always the jungler's fault. And if you're the jungler, jungler is not a role that you can just casually pick up and learn to play. Okay? Jungler is a ride or die type situation, okay? Jungler is like you play 9,000 games of it a season, or you don't touch it at all. You explain what it is. It's a guy who roams around the map and tries to help out other people that are in lanes. Oh, new dog, new Dipper update. Oh, so cute. Oh, so wonderful. Hear me out? Yeah, that's okay. Well, I told you. Crualis. No. Crualis, I'm gonna fucking block you. That's why I turned off my suggestions. Yeah, or a born support player that thinks they're not. I am a support player. It's true. I'm a toxic support player. Let's dip. What'd they do? They're telling me to put sex stuff on my throne. That is explicitly the reason why I turned suggestions on throne off. And I have mystery gifts enabled on throne, but there's an option where you can disable all NSFW throne gifts. Nope, they're not on. Throne suggestions are not unfolded. You have nothing to suggest? No. Fuck, what was it gonna be, bro? What was it gonna be? The only stuff on my throne right now is like Hangyodan merchandise. Hangyodan merchandise. A Figma of Homelander. A Blu-ray of Bullet Train. And a box set of the Full Metal Alchemist manga. Ooh, dog and duck. Oh, so cute. So cute, guy. You dislike last hitting? I don't mind it. I play bot lane. I play AD carry or support usually. Which is a shame because those are both the hardest roles to carry in, like, ironically. I was gonna suggest this. Web restaurant store, Regency supermarket shopping cart. What would I do with this? What would I do with a shopping cart? I ask. Hui is a support or a mid laner right now, I think. I don't know. Just bring my own shopping cart. BYOSC. The new rune system? Oh, wow. I've CS'd so much that I think that it's like a muscle memory thing. I'm unable to not know how to do it, you know? Why do they I don't know. Why? I think it's they made the mid lane wider. That was the change that they made this season. The change that they made this season was that they added like new routes for ganking and stuff in the bot lane, and they made the mid lane so wide that it's impossible to gank it at all. Pretty much, it's worthless. It's such a it's so wide. It's crazy. I do not know why they did that. That's how people played it. People used to put 80 carries in the mid lane, like in season 1. So there's clearly got to be some reason why like players are doing that. People will. It's just, they just do stuff. I don't know. I don't play mid. I don't play mid. It's too much pressure. You know, too much pressure to perform. I play bot lane where there are no expectations on me. I play bot lane and I play Zyra when I don't trust my AD carry and I know that I'm going to need to do more damage than they do throughout the whole course of the game. Or I play Jinx AD carry because I'm an E-girl. Or I play Jhin because I love doing big numbers. or I play Leona or Rakan, and I buy mobility boots on my first back, and then just go gank every lane that isn't my own, because I hate everybody. Rakan is cute. I like him. He's like a needy little weirdo. I don't know. He's like a himbo. He's like a needy little himbo who found a badass goth girl who is she's like a radical terrorist, and he was like, that's badass. And I love that for him. You know? I like Zach. He's cool. League discussion is hoe scaring behavior. Yeah! How many women do you think are in this chat room? I'd probably wager 10 or less. There's no hoes to be scared. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Soraka is also really fun. I like her. 5, maybe 6. These hoes are so scared they don't even know what they're supposed to be afraid of. Hoes mad. That's a good mic emote. The community is what scares me. I think that on League of Legends, you should be allowed to tell people to kill themselves. I think that that should not be a bannable offense, personally. I think that it would solve all of the problems in the community if you could say that. I don't know if they're going to drop on a certain day, but the pre-orders end on April 15th. They should hopefully all be able to ship out at the same time. I can maybe get a time frame from Kisaka on when, after pre-orders close, we're going to be able to send merch out. But pre-orders end on April 15th. So get your pre-orders for any Voshi merch in by then. And like that, and you're so wrong. Like, if you say that League talk is scaring hoes, you're wrong, because League of Legends is one of the most, like, female-aspected video games that there is. Like, seriously. Why do you think that Lux has 27 skins? I am literally not even joking. I am not even joking. So many girls play League. Every e-girl plays League. Every single one of them plays League of Legends. Drunkle Funk, thank you so much for the subscription at tier 1. I really appreciate it. She's got a million billion skins. Jinx is an e-girl character. Lux is an e-girl character. Ari is an e-girl character. Okay? Yes, the majority of people I knew that played League and still play are women. Yes! 70% of the game is bot lane sludge. The hoes hate real competitive shit. No women are playing Siege. Yeah, no women don't play Rainbow Six Siege or Guilty Gear Strive because they can't deal with real competitive games made for boys. They can't see Daisuke Ishiwatari's vision. Okay? Isn't there one? I don't know if there's one based off of Emiru. New Twitter post. Oh yeah, the funny hairy cows with the funny haircuts. I like those guys. They got the bicuspids. How can this guy even see? He's got hair covering his eyes. Dota is for animals. That's so true. Dota 2 is a scary game. You want to talk about scaring hoes, start talking about Dota 2. If you want the hoes to be sufficiently terrified, start talking about Dota 2. Oh, that's cute. I like Gwen. Gwen is a cute character. Yeah, man. I don't know if Arcane increased the influx of female League players. There were a lot of female League players even before Arcane came out, honestly. Nami, Soraka, Lulu, Jinx, Lux, Ari, all females. Okay? Yumi. Its viewership skyrocketed, but the game was still really popular before. Just got a lot of people who were like female hyper demons. That's a single player game. Not only women, but those are the characters that girls like, though. Those are the characters that girls like to play. Okay? They ruined Yumi. For all of you who were praying for Yumi's downfall, congratulations, you got what you wanted. She fucking sucks now. They ruined her Q, and they made her E a shield, and they made her passive a heal, and you literally can't even swap between who you're attached to. Because you build up friendship points and get bonuses based on who you're attached to for the longest amount of time. So the only person that you should ever be attached to is your stupid ass AD carry, your fuck ass ADC. And you're not even invulnerable when you're swapping anymore. They literally ruined her. They literally ruined her. Is Smolder getting nerfed? Fucking good. Smolder was ridiculous. Smolder is insanity. I played a bunch of games of League and Smolder was picked or banned every single time. They ruin it. They hate it. She cosplayed Soraka on the clock and got fired. Were they a Riot employee? 2 separate balancing pools. One for master and above and one for everyone else. Yeah, one for competitive players and one for everybody else. That would make sense, yeah. They worked at Walmart. They worked at Walmart and got fired for cosplaying as Soraka at work. That's awesome. Yeah, did she have the horn? Well, yeah, I mean, that's true. She threw too many bananas. She lived in Flint, Michigan. Well, it's the lead poisoning that got to her then. You know? Teemo is really annoying with one of the new items that came out. It's like every time you deal ultimate damage to someone, they take extra damage, and then like it ticks 3 times because of the dot on the mushrooms. It's so annoying. Fuck malignants, bro. All my homies hate malignants. Teemo is pretty much the same. His passive is different now. He can, like, move around in a bush and he can, like, bounce his mushrooms, but ostensibly he's basically the same. Storm Surge, yeah. There's a lot of new items. I don't understand. They made it so that the auto runes that they tell you to take and the auto item paths that they tell you to take are actually just pretty good, so you don't actually have to, like, think about it. And, like, they make these, like, fucking crazy fuck-ass add-ons now, and it will tell you if one of your teammates or one of your opponents is in a bad mood. And it'll be like, this player just lost a game, and statistically, they lose 17% more often when they are after they lose a game. Or this player's on a lose streak, and when they're on a lose streak of 3 or more, they lose 34% more often than normal. That's insane! That is crazy that they are creating programs to psychologically profile your teammates in an online game. Does that feel invasive? It is the tilt factor. It is the funniest game system ever. I'm back on board. It's forward thinking. I'm back. That is the psychological component to League of Legends that people don't consider. It's insane. Yeah, or it'll tell you like this person does bad in laning phase overall. So if you're tell your jungler to come gank them early so that they get angry, or they'll straight up tell you shit like if this person gets ganked, they will do worse. They'll get mad and they'll do worse. It's crazy. They're fucking with you psychologically, literally. It's evil. It's fucking evil. Yeah, this player will call you slurs if you don't gank. Yes, it does. It straight up does give you a breakdown of typically how this person performs. It's called like Porofessor or something. It's an add-on, and it'll tell you like what runes to take and what builds to do and shit. But it will also tell you stuff about your opponents and your teammates like that. So like, it is a psychological game because it tells you about your opponents and also the people on your team. So you can see if you've got the fuck-ass loser on your team who's been losing a bunch and does worse after they lose. So you can like try and raise their mental or whatever, try and hope, like just Hail Mary, hope that you can like help them not be so fucking upset. Or you can like try and ruin the life of the guy on the enemy team who's on a losing streak and gets upset when he's on a losing streak. Right? What if you tell us you're a fuck ass? I don't know. I don't know if it'll tell you if you're the fuck ass, honestly. I think it should, though. It should be like, hey, dickhead, you do worse when you lose. So, like, stop doing that. Stop getting mad. It is really crazy how much of your mental fortitude is important in terms of like that's why I can never be that good at fighting games, I think, because I get way too into my own head about it. And like I get like that with like difficult games too, like Bloodborne and Lies of P or whatever. I will do significantly worse as I get more upset that I keep losing. And I get way into my own head about it. Maybe there's some way to like unlearn how to do that or something. Maybe I just need to play more. It is what it is mentality wins. I don't get it. I don't get it. Well, yeah, of course it's a mental game. It's literally get good. You just need to be different? Yeah, I just need to have a different brain inside of my skull or whatever. That's what it do. That's not what that card does. That's what it do. New character? New rat? Aw, gaming rat. Oh, so cute. I'm gonna send this to Ecto. I'm sure she would love it. Uo responded and said, ain't no way you're getting into fighting games. IDK, man, I can. I don't know. Stranger things have happened. Ain't no way, blood. Yeah, what a hater. My friends got it and played against them, and they actually practiced, and I felt like a fucking idiot because I used to be a killer in BlazBlue, and now they all hate me. Strive is the only fighting game that I like to play. Strive is the only fighting game that I like to play. Because it's easy. It's an easy game, and I don't feel like I'm getting in, like, way behind the curve of everyone else, if that makes any sense. I think that Strive is a good choice. Thank you, Heavenly Father. I think that for anyone who has tried to learn a fighting game before, unless it's like a new one that just came out, like, good luck trying to learn Skullgirls unless you are already good at fighting games, because the only people that you're going to be finding playing the game are people who have already mastered it. I'm sorry. Like, it's not going to happen. There is no entry level people to play against in Skullgirls anymore, unfortunately. I got juggled in the corner for 5 minutes playing Melty Blood with one of my friends, and I put down the controller and went to take a piss, and when I came back, he was still comboing. The fun thing about Melty Blood, Yuko, at least in the old game, I don't know about Type Lumina at all, but the thing about the old one is that the difference in damage between, like, a 4-hit combo and, like, a 36-hit juggle combo is barely anything for certain characters. It's really funny. Like, it's like a 10% difference in damage that you can do, or something like that, which is what one of my friends who is way better than I am. I know XXAR people want you to play that instead of Strive, but Strive is mechanically more complex and Accent Core is dependent on input skill because of fucking instant kills. I don't know enough about fighting games to confirm or deny that, but again, it goes back into the fuck-ass territory of, bitch, I'm not playing against you in XXAR because you've been playing XXAR for a decade and I just picked it up, okay? And you are fundamentally incapable of turning off. You are fundamentally incapable of not being locked in at this point. It's not fun. Fighting games are only fun when you are almost exactly perfectly matched with your opponent. The closer the win rate between you and your opponent is to 50%, the closest you can get to a 50-50 win rate between you and your opponent is the perfect point for a fighting game to be at. Sometimes, like, 60-40 can be really fun, too, and 70-30, you're like, oh, I'm feeling like I'm taking some off. 80-20, you're like, 90-10, it's like, but, like, sometimes you'll just never win. Sometimes you'll just never win. I would like to go so far as to say that I think that if I put some actual practice in, I could probably take a few rounds. I should, not even just, like, not even matches, but, like, full sets. I think I could take a couple of sets off of Octo. And that would be impressive for me because he's, you know, won tournaments and shit before. I think I could do it. I think I could do it if I actually sat down and grinded it out. Yeah, I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer now. Then do it, pussy. I'm busy. I'm too busy being an attractive girl to play fighting games. I'm sorry. The only real fighting game is King of Fighters 13. Go on the low tier god arc. We get banned 10 times for being toxic and racist. I don't think I want to do that. Yes. Challenge him to dive kick. Oh no, I get way too into my own head to play a game like dive kick, dude. This dive kick is all about the mental game. You know what is a really fun game is Nidhogg, the original Nidhogg. I think that Nidhogg 2 kind of ruined it with trying to make it more complex, but the original Nidhogg is like perfect. Just like, you know, just go and run. Win once and then never play again. That's so true. Leg Armman, thank you for the 200 bits. Yeah, no Red Riding Hood because she's too busted.
All right, everyone, spin up your copy of Shrek Super Slam. No Red Riding Hood, obviously.
The Warlock using a power of a dark entity, risking corrupting themselves. He's a genuinely talented wordsmith. Like, unironically. Every still living player to Blaze Blue. I don't want to play Blaze Blue. I don't like Blaze Blue. There's too many meters. It's like in Persona. You gotta know what the phase of the moon is. Northern Lion is funnier, and he's also not, he's not a bad guy. BlazBlue has Carl. I don't know who that is. I don't know who Carl is. I know Tile Regor. Northern Lion did play Dota. That's where him and I fundamentally are different. We're at odds. He's a little guy. BlazBlue is fun until you have to get up and have to hold a button and not press a direction or you will roll. What the hell? Wait, oh, Tager. Yeah, sorry. What did I say? I said Tile Regor, which is, I think, a character from Warframe. You hate me and my tube, men. BlazBlue is literally they lost the rights to make Guilty Gear for a while, and so they were like, well, fuck, now what do we do? So they made not Soul Bad Guy and not Kai Keese and not Potemkin, and legally it's legally distinct versions of Guilty Gear characters that are in BlazBlue. You like the characters? I like Hazama because he sucks down hard-boiled eggs. He needs pure protein. You like the cats? Is there cats? I like Bang Shishigami. I think he's a BlazBlue character, right? But again, I mean, if you're ever giving me the decision between playing Guilty Gear or BlazBlue, I would pick Guilty Gear 10 out of 10 times. I'm actually going to set the game up now. I know. Crazy. Hina is capable of playing a game. I like Bridget too. No, what do you fucking mean no? You normally complain if I don't play the game. What do you mean you thought you weren't getting it for real? Oh, Genghis is back. New character? I already, dude, I'm sorry, Genghis, but Yuko showed me that like as soon as the stream started. It is a good video though. I wish that I had that as my Instagram Reels algo. They're going crazy, man. Yeah. You keep getting banned. A Genghis keeps getting banned, dude. You got a warning? They warned you? About what? You got a warning and they didn't ban you? For telling people to krill themselves? Well, welcome back. What did I come into? One of my chatters got a warning but didn't get banned for telling people to compromise themselves to a permanent end. What did they send you? Was it like an email? And they said stop telling people to kill themselves? If they banned everyone who said that, there would be no one left, including streamers, dude. There would be no fucking streamers left. I think this is the one. Oh, damn it. Yeah? You're the one? Oh, you're the one, baby. Robert Ducky. Just an email saying, hey, fuck ass, stop telling people to kill themselves. Rightly. I don't know why I got banned for robo-tripping but not telling people. I know. That's weird. Why do they care what you're an adult. You're an adult. You've got autonomy. You can like make your own decisions. Why do they care what you do in the comfort of your own home? You know? But then the second you start telling people go take a long walk off a short pier, then they have a problem with it. I don't know. Seems kind of like you're having a little bit of pointed behavior over there at twitch.television, twitch.tuvalu. in the business we call that fascism. Oh, my live streaming website can't possibly be this fascist. Oh, how long have we been listening to Final Fantasy XIV music? I did the autism coded thing where I took off my headset because listening to things got too overstimulating. A long time? Twitch.Tobias Fumke. Oh, fuck. This is Rise of the White Raven, though. This is the T9 theme. Nail Deus Darnus. Avelo. DualSense wireless controller device software. I gotta update the firmware on my stupid ass controller now. Are you joking? I hate video games. I hate them. Do 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 do. Do you guys like that my my PlayStation account icon is the autistic man from Persona 5? I like that. Where am I? Oh, I know why it's doing this. Hold on. It's doing this because
HinaBoBina's Twitch channel.
My VTube Studio swapped over to my larger resolution monitor, so it is now in 1440 by 1100 or whatever instead of my normal 1920 by 1080. Okay. The game should be fine because it's on capture card. Okay. Do I own Sonic Frontiers? I don't. I do not own Sonic Frontiers, and it is unlikely that I ever will own Sonic Frontiers. I don't have the Sonic autism. Look at this. What is this? Desert Bus Frontiers. Majority of the features from the original. 580 real-life kilometers. Slight right tilt. So you can't just hold forward. And it kills you if you go off the road. How fast can Sonic run compared to a bus? Faster? 10 to 12? Samsung 50 inches 4K with ass-to-ass guy burnt in from Requiem for a Dream. How did this get burnt in? How do things get burnt into a TV? I gotta send this to Mint, dude. Ass to ass. Lol. $150. Just imagine having that every time you want to watch anything. That's so funny. That is so funny. Good night, Snodgates. Have a good sleep. It feels like coming home, doesn't it? It's edited? Yeah, just like the Germa face getting edited into that. Well, so does the burning in thing happen for real? It do. That's not what it do. That's what it does. That's what it does, Yugi. It do. It can. How? New Twitter? Aw, baby. Did you guys see the seal that had the heart on it? And then they edited it so that there was a penis there? I can't believe people these days. I can't believe people in their sick fucking minds these days, honestly. Makes me disgusted. Oh yeah, we were doing the Blades of Mercy. We did Rom, the Vacuous Spider. And we did... Okay, it's all coming back to me. We got a lot of stuff. Basically, all we have left is, Margot's Wet Nurse and the DLC, from what I remember. We already got this at +10. And some pretty good blood gems, so... I don't have enough blood tinge to use this shit. Should we even... I mean, I guess I could, like, dump a little bit in there, you know? What level am I? Level 70? That seems really low to take on the DLC, doesn't it? 70 seems pretty low to take on the DLC. Maybe we'll do a little bit of cheesing. We'll do a little bit of cum as a cheese, as a treat. Can I look at the stairs? What was was a joke? Was there a bit that I missed out on? Found a great quote page on IMDb. Stanley B. Herman, Uncle Hank, ass to ass. That's it. He jacked off to Natalie Portman. So his kayfabe in Hollywood is literally just creepy guy, creepy sex guy. I mean, I guess someone has to be typecast as the creepy sex guy. Would you rather not have a career as an actor or have a career as an actor, but the guy that you're always playing is fucked up sex pervert? He does. He has the jacking off kayfabe, I guess. You know what? These levels in Blood Tinge are gonna be worthless, so it's like I'm not even leveling up. If you really think about it. Kayfabe? Kayfob? Kayfabe is... Kayfabe or Kayfob, I literally don't know how to say it. Because I always thought it was Kayfabe. But then Dan Olsen said Kayfob, and he's like a smart guy. You can tell because he's bald. But... I always have said Kayfabe. Yeah, it's what you use to unlock the door to your apartment. It's basically like having a character or whatever, or like your bit, right? Does that make any sense? Why is the man not dying? Why is the cum dungeon not coming? Hello? Did I do something wrong?
The actor known for his award-winning roles as Jack Ingoff and Mike Oxlong.
Yeah, Mike Oxlong and Jack Ingoff. So, like, as it comes from wrestling, I think is where the term originated. But basically, what it is your character that you play. Like, if you're in kayfabe, then that means that you're in character. Or, like, if you say something that you wouldn't necessarily believe, but your character would believe, that would be kayfabe. Right? Yeah, kayfabe is in the world of the story. In the universe of the story, not necessarily just the character, right? So you have the kayfabe of being the creepy jack-off guy. You know? The pervert. My kayfabe is that I'm a pervert. You know? Yeah, as it pertains... Yeah, exactly. As it pertains to wrestling, you're very rarely your normal self. How come the cum man wasn't there last time? Well, whatever. Thank you. Yeah, like Ted Cruz. His daughters would love the cow made of butter, though. What is on the IMDb page that where that word for him? Mint.
What is?
She drifted off.
Very well. Let me.
What if there's a marketable plush available? Got some bad news for you, buddy.
Farewell.
Hey, you find your worth in the waking world. Look it, we can do it now. Now I can wield Japanese steel. Yeehaw! Dewey eye stance shit. Huzzah. Without remembering my ban. Oh, that's so true. That's why it's got so much, emotional weight to you, Ajingus. Is because this is where you got fucking banned. For saying that you were gonna drink codeine or whatever. Saying you were gonna go robo-tripping. This is where I was banned, Raphael. This is the most I've ever cared about Bloodborne. You gotta watch a real game. Like, Hearts of Iron 4. Gorillas Fan VT, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hello. How was your stream? Wasn't someone playing Hearts of Iron 4 tonight? Wasn't Mia playing Hearts of Iron 4 tonight? I will never play Hearts of Iron 4. Or any of the other ones either. I'm sorry. You know it wouldn't be fun. You know that content, you know that good content is content that's made when people are doing things that are fun and that they like, okay? And you know for a fact that that would be the opposite of what Hearts of Iron would be for me, okay? You rescued Aerith. I hope you had a good time with Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2. I do not think it would be great at all, Agpen. I would literally be like a toddler. I would be like a fucking 12-year-old in history class who doesn't care and just wants to go play Fortnite. That would literally be what the stream would be. That is what the stream would be. I will never care enough about any words ever to read the amount of them that are in Crusader Kings 3. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's built for women. Trying the new game from the guy who did Neo Scavenger and was presented with a screen that was 95% diegetic buttons and had to turn it off. What does diegetic mean? I don't even know what that word means. I unironically do not even know what that word means, my guy. In-world teaching? Diegetic. The reason I find it difficult to watch people play map games is because they don't... You want to watch? Yeah, Yuko. Shoutouts to Yuko as well. Yuko bought me Yakuza Kiwami 1, 2, and Yakuza 3, and also Yakuza 6, The Song of Life, on Steam during the Steam sale. Shoutouts to a real one. How about we do that? Do you think that it would be like, do you think that Jacer would be put on suicide watch if we brought back Yakuza Fridays? But literally all I did was play a Yakuza game until I unlock the Mahjong minigame and then get every single, like, Mahjong achievement in the game and then quit playing it. He would shit his pants. He would shit his pants so hard. He would poop his pants. I would make an alternate account for that. I'm sorry.
Farewell, good.
Oh, did we do Upper Cathedral Ward? I don't actually think that we did. So we could still go do Abrites and the Celestial Emissary, I think. Okay, so we still have some side content left to do. Then we could do the... We can do the Brain of Mensis and go get the tier 3 Moon Rune as well, I think. I don't think we did Brain of Mensis last time. What do I have equipped right now? Because I have a Moon Rune equipped. Oh, I'm JFK. Hold on. No, I don't want to take a screenshot. No, that looks like... I think it's the tier 1 and the tier 2 Moon Runes that I have equipped right now. Let's go get... Yeah. Okay, so... I do believe that we threw the brain down the pit, but we did not go see the brain. So we can go see the brain. We did do Cainhurst Castle, and I think I beat Martyr Ligarius at something. I beat Martyr Ligarius at like level 50, which is really low. Because again, this game isn't hard anymore because I played Lies of P. There is no longer any challenge or difficulty involved in the playing of this game because Lies of P forced me to become the world's greatest gamer in order to beat it. Genuinely, Mint? Yes. So the main difference between Lies of P and this game that make Lies of P so much harder is that this game presents you with a bunch of things and is like, you can engage with this if you want. You know, you don't have to parry monster. You don't have to parry, but it makes some bosses easier if you parry them, but you don't need to parry a boss to be able to win. You know, here's a bunch of consumable items. You don't need to use these to win, but they might make things easier for you. Whereas Lies of P, it's literally like every single mechanic and consumable and everything that we introduce to you, we will expect you to use these to win. You are not given a choice. You need to learn how to parry. You need to engage with like the riposte mechanics. You need to use like weapon grinders and like the all of it. You need to use like thrown weapons and all of that shit. It is insane. And yes, and the main thing that fucks me up the most about Lies of P is that there are special attacks that you literally cannot dodge unless you get a very specific late game talisman, and at that point it takes up one of your talisman slots too, so that's shitty. But there are attacks that you literally cannot dodge through iframe or block at all, so you need to parry them or just completely run away and avoid them. Oh shit, I don't have make contact yet. I came here too early. I'm a dummy. I forgot. Yeah, bye. I forgot. Take me back home. But yes. I was a parrying machine. It's different. I think it's a slightly different parry timing. It might be different. It's a little... I think it's about the same window. It's about the same parry window in Lies of P as it is in Bloodborne. I personally, the biggest thing again about Lies of P that fucks me up is that I get so into my own head about it that it's really difficult. Doing the parries is really difficult for me because I get way too into my own head about it and I just don't know how to do the timing. Anything you want to know? I know all the lore about Bloodborne.
Welcome to HinaBoBina's Twitch channel.
Like that it's a game for girls. And it's about how getting your period sucks. And that Little guy! Hello!
It can't be.
Yeah. Liza P. Perry frames are pretty brutal, yeah. Oh, not you. No, I want to kill your child, not you, sorry. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Yee-hoo! Spooky spaghetti! Every great one loses its child and then yearns for a surrogate, and Odin, the formless great one, is no different. To think it was corrupted blood that began this eldritch liaison. Used to gain insight, and so they say, eyes on the inside, although no one remembers what that truly entails. What could it mean, guys? I love evil spaghetti. I killed her child, and then she just decided she wanted to die. I am playing online, but that's just so I can get into the cum dungeon. Because fuck grinding for blood vials on a stream playthrough of this game. Did I send the fuck-ass man here? I did.
But I see through you. I did not learn from books. I learned it all with my own.
Yeah.
But I see... I learned...
Ooh, yeah. Help! Can I have some sedatives? I've got my share of woes. Thank you. She's actually one of the best NPCs because sedatives are so hard to come by. Ah! Enter the cum chalice dungeon. Yeah, it is a game. This video game is the greatest feminist statement of all time. Because it forces males, bottom text, to empathize with, menstruation and period blood. Kershaw, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I saw that you beat Deadly P tonight. I hope that you had a good time. I love Deadly Premonition. It's one of my favorite video games. Can't believe that David Lynch ripped off the genius auteur Swery 65 with his trash series, Twin Peaks. But we're playing Bloodborne tonight. Which is my favorite girl video game that they have on girlgogames.com, right next to all those kissing simulators. All those, like, secret kissing games where you have to kiss somebody, but then, like, there's an evil woman of some kind, like a hag, who's like, if I see you kissing, I'm gonna beat your ass. But you still want to kiss, you know? Those are what... You don't know! If you don't know, you don't know. If you don't know about those... it's a genre of game. It's a genre of game, unironically. No, seriously. No, it's like, it's a game where you click. No, it's not an Otome game. It's a game where you click. Okay, I have to pull up an example of this now. Okay, clearly, okay. Kissing simulator girl game. Kiss, it's one, no. Wait, is this it? Kiss game, lesbians kissing video game? Is this it? No, that's not, it's not like the specific genre that I'm looking for. Yeah! Oh shit, oh fuck, oh my god, oh shit, okay, if you don't know, holy shit. If you don't know, you don't know. But you guys gotta see this. You guys have to, this was Kino.
Welcome to HinaBoBina's Twitch channel.
Unironically, one of the most formative gaming experiences that a girl could ever have. Is this game. Like and comment, look, see, look.
HinaBoBina's Twitch channel.
This is what girl games are all about. Yeah. See? See, look, the girls, they get jealous. Yeah, the bandy cam. The classic. Your beauty time, you can do it instantly. These other women are no match for you. Get his ass. This is what women want. Fuck all of these guys. Dude, they're running, yeah, the attractive boy while beauty time. you can just run back. And then you just run back. This person has clearly optimized their route for this. It's like Meat and Fuck Kingdom, but for girls. You got it? How's this one gonna end? No, there was another one too. Oriental, okay, that one seems maybe not great. Beach flirting game.
HinaBoBina's Twitch channel.
Cause there was one with a ghost. There was a ghost man, and you could seduce the ghost boy, but then there would be like an evil ghost woman that would follow you for the rest of the game, and she'd give you like -1 billion points. Yeah, the ghost of his girlfriend would get pissed off. Of course there were sequels. This is the most successful game ever made. How could there not be? Come on. Load up beach flirting game total victory. Sue's beauty room game? Yeah, no, like this type of shit. This is what girls want. Girls' beauty room. This is the girls that games like. Kitchen queen? Kitchen queen? No, but like there was this genre where it was like, hold on. Okay, there's like this one that was like really specific that I remember. Like, this is literally exactly the one. Oh my god, this is literally exactly the game. See, look, it's on girlsgogames.com. This is literally yeah. This is exactly the game. Yeah. This game kicks ass. Look. See, look, okay. Because when she's watching, she's doing the nice hair, and then if you get caught, you get sent to prison. See, it's like this, but with kissing. That's the kissing games, okay? Yeah, see, you're like a punk alternative girl. And you have to fill up the meter. She gets distracted. Dude, this music sounds like MapleStory. I dig this. This is taking me back, man. Yeah, the office workers kissing game. Look, you're gonna fuck her hair up. Why can't the devil girl just open up her own hairstylist salon? You know, I'm sure there's plenty of people that would want to get their hair fucked up by an evil goth woman, myself included. I'm not arguing with a woman who's got a septum piercing. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, bro. You just fucked my shit up. She doesn't want to pay taxes. She's a freeloader. Come on, I want to see what the hair looks like. Yeah, super devil time. Yeah, old man hair. Bronze star? How do you get the freaking gold star? Why does this guy look like that?
HinaBoBina's Twitch channel.
What's he gonna look like at the end? Flowers in his hair. Another devilish haircut. Why do people keep coming to this hairstylist place if this is always what ends up happening? Yeah, Elf from Death Note, I guess. Yeah, there's like a whole genre of games that are this. Look, and then another one. A sequel. But it's for cooking. It's for cooking instead of... Wait, whoa, it's like a whole sim? A whole simulator? Well, when's the girl gonna fuck it up? You make it and then she fucks it up? Oh my god. Look, and then there's this one too, where it's pets. Bandicam.com. Oh, this one definitely. Oh, is this the one that has the ghost girl? Yeah. Look. Look, 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 look. Okay, okay, okay. Where's the ghost guy?
Welcome to HinaBoBina's Twitch channel.
This is the one. This is the one. And then you have to beat the women. You have to win. You have to win. Look, see the ghost girl. She gets mad at you and she starts cursing you. Because you stole her ghost boyfriend. How do he cleanse the curse? How do you cleanse the curse of the ghost woman? Oh. She beat your ass. That's really funny. Yeah, dude. Kids these days don't know. Okay, that's enough of that diatribe for now, I think. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I hope you guys had a great time with Kersha and Deadly P.
Welcome
Depraved
to
Neko,
HinaBoBina's Twitch channel.
Nye Proton Type, Skeleton King 2, Dino, M101, KJD50, Grape Faced, Rakasha Sylvian, Cool Acid, Major Nursing, Kenji Taka, Cortel 86, The Blind Adventure, Claw Tank, I Dream Shifter, and Dux Jackalanesis. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. And AB Rogue, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. We're playing Bloodborne, and I'm basically right at the end of the game. We're doing Upper Cathedral Ward right now. And, woohoo! Oh, god darn it. She had an existential crisis at the end of Deadly P. Was it because of who she found out who FK was? And for those of you who are not as like autistic about sweary 65 games as I am, Forrest Kaysen is like the Patches of the sweary 65 cinematic universe. He is in every single game that Swery makes. He's in D4. He's in the game that he did before Deadly Premonition. He's in all of them. Yeah, he was in Spy Fiction. It was literally made for her. This hole, it was made for me. I know, I don't get why they feel the need to never acknowledge the existence of Bloodborne and how much everybody likes it. It's almost like it's trending on Twitter every other week or something. Bloodborne trends on Twitter every other week. People literally begging. They would say, please, I'll give you $1 million if you would port it to PC so I could play it at not locked 30 frames per second. And have modding for this game. But nope, never. It's never gonna happen. He's a stuffed animal in The Missing? Yes. He's always around. Forrest Kaysen is the Patches. I'm on the PS5 version of the game, okay? It does maintain 30 FPS on the PS5 port. I guess you could call it Mother 4. That's true. Well, Mother 4 never came out. Oh, I went crazy, but not that crazy. Nice. Yeah, it's a pretty consistent 30 on PS5. Which is, honestly, at this point, if you don't own a PS4 for Bloodborne already and you really want to play it, just buy a PS5. Buy one of the ones that doesn't have a disc drive in it, and not only can you play Bloodborne, but you can also play Demon's Souls HD Remake, which is a nice thing. But honestly... Hey, no, stop. Ah, damn it. Well, at least I didn't get sucked and fucked. PS5 can pull 60, but Bloodborne is locked at 30. PS5 can pull 60 FPS, but Bloodborne is locked at 30 because it does that thing that developers sometimes do where certain game mechanics are tied to the FPS, right? So if it goes above 30, which was the original intended, then the physics and a lot of the mechanics in the game start getting weird. I genuinely do not believe that Bloodborne will ever be released on PC, which is a shame. But what I will say is that at least it's not trapped on what gen. Oh no, please don't suck and fuck me. All right, that's fine. Please. Yeah. Okay. Yippee! Those guys are weird. They're weak to pierce damage, but not slashing damage. Cheaters on PS4. I never played this game, like, online when people were, like, doing that. It's a little bit of a shame, but also I feel like this game in particular kind of has the weakest online out of all of the available FromSoft games, I would say. Elden Ring definitely has the best. Primarily because someone made the seamless co-op mod for it, where you can literally just, you know, seamlessly play online at all times with your friend, which is really fun. There's another fuck-ass guy in here. They try to bait you with the guy. They try to bait you with the little, what's they called, like scurrying demons or whatever, that had the stuff inside of them. But I knew that, so I corralled him into the corner so he didn't run into the room. Seamless makes Elden Ring co-op far and away the best co-op FromSoft experience ever. It is some of the most fun. No. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? From downtown. We're like Sneedless. Yeah, that's true. We're like seedless and feedless. Okay. Yeah, PvP or co-op is also really fun. I want to do a seamless co-op run with somebody. I know Mari and I have been talking about it literally forever, and it's like a meme at this point. Because I remember, I think it was like Christmas 2 years ago, I bought her Elden Ring, and I was like, let's play Elden Ring together. Because like she had expressed interest in it. So I bought it for her, and I was like, let's play Elden Ring together. And she was like, yeah, that sounds like it'll be so much fun. And we've been like trying to find the time to do it, but just have not managed to ever make it work. Is a little bit of a shame. She owes us? Oh, she said she was gonna play Elden Ring? That'd be fun. Just brute force a time slot. That's the only way that it would ever happen, yeah. And even then, I give the chances like it's pretty dicey, you know? Is it really only the two? Is it really only the two werewolves down here? Are you asleep? No, I'm not. I'm not usually. Well, it depends. It depends on a lot. Keltera, thank you for the resub. Look back for 15 months. I really appreciate it. I mean, because sometimes I'll stream as late as her. I haven't been streaming as late or as long recently because I've been sick and I didn't want to push myself too far, you know? Did we get the orphanage key yet? Am I able to sleep through her horn honking? I have been able to sleep through the horn honking ever since I have had a fan. Having a box fan, when you have roommates, having a box fan will save you so much strife and turmoil, okay? They do, they rule so hard. I usually end an hour or two before her. Well, yeah, she starts an hour or two after I do, normally, too. So we stream, like, the same amount, normally. Given all things being equal. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! She blood on my born till it's never gonna happen. The Bloodborne remake is gonna come out when the PlayStation 6 drops, bro. That's what's gonna happen, and everyone's gonna be mad about it. Everyone's like, Demon's, oh, god damn it! Oh, Demon's Souls on PC! Demon's Souls remake! Nah, dude. Launch title, Bloodborne remake. Sony knows that's all they have. You want this game to die? It's never gonna die forgotten. It's too good. Ajingus, I know that you live your life to be a hater, but it's Kino. It's Kino, as the kids say. It fucking sucks? No, it doesn't. You suck. Do 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 do. 6 years, baby. You know what's gonna happen first is that PS4 emulation is gonna become a viable thing before it's ever ported to PC. Well, again, and the 60 FPS update would, because you can, if you have, like, a jailbroken PS5 or whatever, you can, there is, like, a patch that you can download that will unlock the FPS on Bloodborne, but it breaks a lot of game mechanics because they tie game mechanics to the FPS. I don't know exactly what it is, like, physics and stuff that are tied. Do you think that we're gonna one-shot the Celestial Emissary? I would put a pretty decent chance on it. We do arcane damage because we're using the Blades of Mercy, but Max played it just fine. Really? That's what I always heard. But I guess maybe I'm just a chud who doesn't know anything. Oh, what else is new? Dark Souls 2. Alright. I'm gonna tell you guys a secret. And the secret is that if you weren't there for the heyday of Dark Souls 2 online, you will never understand why people love it and hold it so dearly in their hearts. Because, I'm just gonna say it, Dark Souls 2 online, like co-op and PvP, was, like, the best it ever was, in my opinion. Like, I haven't done any PvP in Elden Ring because I shower far too frequently to care about that sort of thing anymore, but, Ow. He's getting big, dude. Ow. Ow! Damn it! His HP bar goes down so fast. I'm surprised. I'll blame every death that I have on being sick. I bathe, I shower. You know what sucks? Is taking a shower early in the day and then deciding to go to the gym afterwards, you know? It feels pointless, doesn't it? It's like, oh, well, fuck, am I gonna take another shower again? If I take another hot shower again, then I'm gonna get dry skin. It's like washing your car and then having it rain the next day. It's like, well, why did I do that, you know? Your fellow gym goers will appreciate it. But what if you shower after you go and then you're, like, still fresh? You know? I don't stink, I stink good. I don't stink bad, I stink good. Okay? Wax the car? That's a thing people do? I thought that was something that, like... people just gaslit each other about. Oh, you're the one. Get back here! EBDB! Okay, one death to the Celestial Emissaries is within margin of error. But 2 deaths is something that would be very embarrassing. Okay. There. It happened. We go to make contact. We go talk to the brain now. Okay. You oil and wax your swords? Are you a sword guy? You do. If you do have swords, if you want to actually maintain them, you have to oil and wax them. You can't just leave them in the sheath. They're gonna degrade over time, chat room. You've never played this game? Well, yeah, it's trapped. It's trapped on the PlayStation 4. Does Olivia have a PS4? I've been thinking about this. I gotta ask Olivia if she has a PS4. If she does not have a PlayStation 4, I will personally send my old PlayStation 4 to her so that she can play Bloodborne. I need to see Olivia Munro play Bloodborne, is all I will say. I would pay so it would be well worth the price of admission. Well worth the price of sending a PlayStation 4 and all my stuff for it to Olivia to be able to see her play that. No way she played it and hated it. No way. Didn't she beat Dark Souls 1? She beat Dark Souls 1. She got good. She's a gamer now. She could beat Bloodborne. She can beat Bloodborne easy. Well, now I need to know. Fucking Margot's Loft. I think that's the best one for getting to the brain. You just don't use sheaths? Well, then the blade is gonna degrade even faster. What do you need a sword for, huh? What practical purpose does a sword serve you in your day-to-day life? Home defense? Bullshit. A sword will not protect you against somebody with a gun. Scaring the hose? That is a practical application. You're so right. I need this sword to protect my virginity. Sword is a good gardening tool. I mean, you say that, but that's actually kind of true. My dad had a sword because he was a proto-turbo weeb. And my mom would grow orchids, and whenever the orchid bulbs would get too big and she would want to, like, split them off into smaller pieces, my dad would pull out his sword and cut them into tiny pieces. He'd cut them into the appropriate size. How else am I? Yeah, how else are you gonna defend your family from the legion of 2-liter soda bottles that are invading? Am I right, dude?
While Hina was busy being a smelly troll at the gym, I was studying and waxing the blade.
Damn it. I overshot it. Yeah, I was waxing the blade. Wax on, wax off. I don't know. I overshot it. I undershot it. I overshot it. Who up waxing they blade? Who up gooning? You use a battle axe to split wood to scare your neighbors. The macroplastics, no! You're oiling your sword? Is that a euphemism for jacking your wiener? Your interior design is just a collection of melee weapons? You say that, but that's how men are! You say that, but that's straight up the way that they think. They're like, why can't we just display 9 swords in the living room? Yes, it is! Octo! Octo, how many swords do you own? Be honest with the class, please. How many swords do you currently have displayed in your fucking living room? You can display 1 sword in the living room, okay? The rest you have to keep in the bedroom. It's because swords are cool. Ask him about the common. I've seen the Common Rider belts. I already know about the Common Rider belts. I know about the Common Rider belts, and I know about the Yu-Gi-Oh! Skateboards, and I know that he has at least 9 swords in his house. And he ordered another one. It's a Kamen Rider belt. So I only have 4 on display in the living room. Oh, only 4? Well, that's pretty good then. Where's the brain? Where is the brain? Oh, there she is. Yeah, 4 out of how many total owned? I know right angles. 1 sword to 50-50 impress the hose. Any more swords and you are scaring the hose? I don't know. They're an aristocratic decoration. Yeah, I want the hose to think that I'm a baron of some foreign land. I was granted land by divine right of a sovereign ruler, and that's why I own all these fuck-ass swords. Surely that's what they'll believe. How many guns and swords do you need to own to scare the hose? For guns, I would say, like, more than 3. For swords, I would say, depending on the hoe, like 1 or more. I would say 1 to 3, depending on the hoe. You know? But, like, you know, if she doesn't appreciate your autistic hyperfixation on medieval weaponry, maybe she's not the woman for you. You ever think about that? I'm scaring them on both fronts. Oh, so a Kamen Rider belt. So there's a Super Sentai show, which is like a Japanese live action like thing where people in crazy suits fight weird rubber monsters, and Kamen Rider is one of them, and the belts are the things that they use to transform from normal guy into fucked up bug man. It's like Power Rangers, but more choony. And so the lore also is that Power Rangers is the footage of Power Rangers and Japanese Power Rangers is just a normal tokusatsu show where there'd be like, you know, stuff that happens and like it's more campy but for the American version of Power Rangers, they took the tokusatsu footage of fuck-ass people in dumb suits fighting rubber monsters, and they interlaced that with a teen drama that was completely original for the West, I believe. Yeah, Degrassi Tokusatsu is literally what they did for when they brought Power Rangers over to the West. And they never even realized. They never even realized that the genders of one of the Power Rangers changed. No. You put there, and then empty, and then you put there. Yes, yes. Fighting footage from Super Sentai with Degrassi. Yeah, no, questionably racist color coding in the West as well. Yeah, that's true. But if you didn't have a crush on the Green Ranger or the White Ranger when you were younger, did you even watch Power Rangers? The Green Ranger had a crazy dagger that was also a flute that would summon a giant mechanical dinosaur. And then the White Ranger was mysterious and, like, fucked up or whatever. He was like Silver the Hedgehog or whatever. Yeah, rip Jason. Yeah, green is the flute dagger, and white is, he's like the mysterious, like, he's like the morally gray Power Ranger, right? Like, he works with Rita Repulsor sometimes, but he works towards his own ends, I think, was his thing. He was like, you're not seeing the bigger picture here, or whatever. Oh, was green enemy to friend? Is that, am I getting the White Ranger and the Green Ranger confused? The White Ranger had the flute sword? No, the Green Ranger had the dagger flute. Didn't he? Green Ranger was actually a dragon? Green Ranger was actually American Dragon Jake Long. I don't know. It's been well over a decade since I have thought about Power Rangers in earnest. Yeah, right? It's been 40 years. Margot's lecture. Where's the Lumen Flower Garden? Bergenworth. Grave of the Dark Beast. Lumen, here we go. Yeah, it's been 40 years since I've seen Power Rangers. The Green Ranger and the White Ranger were the same guy. What? That's crazy. I don't know if I ever got that far. You started evil and the White Ranger was always good, and they're the same guy. Like, played by the same guy, or were they the same character? See you later, buddy. Both? Oh my god! Wow, that must have been crazy. Wasn't there a lot of fetish shit that happened in Power Rangers too? What is it with, like, kids media and having so much fetish stuff in it? Why is there always episodes where people are getting shrunk down and inflated like a balloon and... Okay, question. Actually genuine question. Do you think that it's a chicken or the egg situation where people developed these weird fetishes because they saw them in kids media, or they were already fetishes and so weirdos put them in kids media? Dan Schneider moment. That's what I'm saying. Both? Half and half? Because, like, Violet Beauregard, very little new under the sun. That's true. Because I know there's at least a couple of episodes of Jimmy Neutron with male pregnancy in it. Inflation was caused by that. Yeah. You know what's really funny is when someone, oh god, I don't remember who it was. Was it Barry who said this? But Barry, someone I've talked to said that, like, they did art on DeviantArt. The Mpreg Jimmy Neutron episode. Yes, yes. There's a male pregnancy episode of Jimmy Neutron. Male pregnancy has existed since ancient Greece. What was that? What was the ancient... What do you mean? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Yes. Carl gets ass pregnant by an alien in Jimmy Neutron. Boy genius. That's the whole context of the episode. Yeah, he does. yeah, that's not a joke. Loki was male pregnancy. Yeah, it's a real episode. I'm not lying. Phantom389, thank you for the resub. Welcome back for 5 months. I really appreciate it. Yeah, Sleipnir, the 8-legged horse, right? Loki's just like a dude. He's just like fucking whatever, dude.
Welcome to
Sleipnir.
HinaBoBina's
Unusual
Twitch
Scout
channel.
1, thank you for the follow. I remember that episode being the one that made me stop watching the show. Why did it make you too upset? Pussy. Totally Spies is definitely a fetish show. And there's a lot. There's that list of like aggregate every fetish. There's like so many brain drain episodes, like bimbofication episodes, like some of them are like they're really reaching for a fetish. It's like, schoolgirl uniforms counts as a fetish. It's like, okay, buddy, you know that it gets way worse than that, but I suppose we'll allow you to count that one as a fetish, okay? Ooh, cheese, thank you for the follow. It is actually a French fetish show, you're right. It is. And I went to France. Circa like 2018 or something. And they were still playing Totally Spies. Like on the show. Like on TV. Like it never went away there. They can't get enough of it. Patty, thank you for the gifted sub to Uwo as well. I really appreciate it. Mr. Slab himself. And yeah, so I haven't watched Quiet on Set, but I know that there's obviously a lot of really gross things that Dan Schneider did. I don't know if I'm gonna watch it, because again, I don't know if I want to invite a particular flavor of negativity into my life right now, you know? But we'll see. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Is this even doing damage? I actually don't know. It was not. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Please stop exploding your head juice all over me, madam. Ow. Stop! Is this the bad? Oh, that's the bad. Yippoo! It was the bad one. Yeah. That's the fun part about Abritus. You beat her ass and then she's just like, I summon a call beyond and you die now. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You know, I respect Quentin Tarantino because at least he makes adults do his weird foot fetish stuff. And adults can say no. Guy with no coochie, thank you for 100 bits. Yeah, he's upfront about it. He just owns it. He's not trying to hide it. He knows that he's a pervert.
Olivia has indeed played Bloodborne, and she hated the KEKW death.
Oh my god, no. Oh my god, no. No way she hated it. No way. No way she hated it. I'm gonna convert her. Ow. Ow! Yeah, can we get a Coochie update? If you ever get Coochie, can you change your Twitch name? Oh, here it comes again! Here it comes again! It's the bad one! Oh, wait, maybe not yet. Ah! No, no, no! Did she do the bad one? She did the bad one, but it stopped. Oh, you bitch. You hoe! Oh, did we ever give Alfred the summons? I don't actually remember. Well, I mean, we can now. We can just go bring the Vile Blood Queen back instantly anyways. I got her. I beat the weird-ass slug, dude. Change it to guy with Coochie. That implies he is the owner of the Coochie. I mean, we don't discriminate. You know? Bokuto VT, thank you for the raid. Welcome in.
Welcome. Very well.
I am the possessor of the Coochie. Yeah, how did he get one? He got one of those Lovent's pocket sleeve things. You know? One of those scary things that you see the fucked up ads for on Twitter. Whenever someone's tweet pops off, they sell ad space under their viral tweet for the most fucked up sex device you've ever seen in your entire life. Has anyone ever been approached by one of those people before? Like, did you do it? How much did they pay you to sell ad space under your pop-off tweet? Yeah, the Dune popcorn bucket. Yeah, the dildo or the projector, the star projector. You already know what I'm Dune to, that popcorn bucket, baby. They paid $50? That is so shit. They sold, I mean, okay, like, I would do it for the bit. I would say you can I'll put the ad under there for free because I think it's funny. I think that would be worth it. The average Joe does not know the value of a hit tweet. A hit tweet can change history. You know? Okay, so we did Abritus. Now we can go do the DLC, I guess. What do you guys actually think is better? Because the first boss of the DLC is Ludwig, so I don't know how the damage scaling works exactly. Attack versus the kin down. Boost rally potential. Physical attack up 12.6%. Or attack versus beast up 12.6%. It depends. Does it scale additively or multiplicatively? Right? I guess we could just go fucking do it. I don't have any fire paper. I don't have any fire paper, so it might be a little annoying, but we could just go do, we'll just go do Ludwig. He is considered a beast. He is considered a beast, so it's 12.6% attack up versus him. But again, does it is it 12% bonus damage on top of the regular damage that you're doing? Or is it just like a 12% additive attack thing? But only against beasts. I guess. Someone has to know by now, right? Where's the guy? I'm paperless. I'm maidenless. I have no bitches. I've scared the hoes away. I'm John F. Kennedy in his car that got exploded. His car that got destroyed by the government. Again, I do not think that it is that crazy of a take. It is not that crazy of a question or a take. Because if I was the president, I would not want to ride in the car that JFK was assassinated in. And what are they gonna do? Sell it on like a Hollywood auction site? No, you explode it and make an example of it. Show your power. Right? He grabs you and he sends you to hell explicitly. What's the take? The take is that I believed someone when they said that JFK's car was destroyed after he was assassinated. But the reason why they destroyed it was because they didn't want like a foreign entity to get his DNA and reconstruct his brain so that they could get the nuclear launch codes. That's the crazier part. That's the part that I would not expect people to believe. But I think that the first part is totally reasonable. I think it's totally reasonable. It would be funnier if they auctioned it off. It would be super funny if the US government auctioned off the car that JFK was assassinated in for $1 million. I know, they do. They do stupid shit like that all the time. That's why it's believable. Okay? He's no longer considered a beast in the second phase. Oh, interesting. Do-do-do-do. Hey, get out of my way. Come on, spaghetti. Come on, spaghetti boy. Come on, big boy. All right, thank you. Man, honestly, Lawrence is... I fucking hate him. I genuinely hate Lawrence. I think that Lawrence is maybe the worst boss in the game. I don't know what it is about him. It's just not fun. Fighting, like, giant area denial bullshit with, like, big sweeping stuff and just leaving big pools of lava where it's like, oh, you can't... Oh, this game that's about, like, movement and moving fast and stuff? Well, you can't go here now because he left a big pile of poop there. That's not fun. That's not fun, guys. But all the other bosses, except for the living failures in this DLC, are pretty kino. Yeah, he's Cleric Beast 2. Is that the Maxor take? That's just always how I felt about him. Failures is at the very least inoffensive. Living failures is boring, but inoffensive, so I don't really think that much about it. It's just whatever, you know? You just spam heavy attacks at the back of the living failures, and then easy peasy lemon squeezy, you know? Hit him with the viscerals. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, the music in the living failures is good, too. The living failures is, like, literally they put that shit in there, so that you could have a lamp right before Maria. Like, I don't know. It's a little sparse on... Oh, I don't want to fight you. I don't think you drop anything interesting. Oh, this was just bonus then? Okay. Yeah, I remember now. Should we kill Simon? Do you want to do his side? I mean, his side quest just ends with him dying anyway, so... I don't know. Could just be going faster here.
Well, where this is the hunter's nightmare. You've seen them before.
Aimless.
Unless you some.
Yeah, I think nightmares are interesting. He's nice, but he asks me what the fucking football score is. It's all pointless now. Do you have the score for the football game? You thought that the DLC, you forgot that the living failures existed? What did you think the third boss was then? Is the third boss is the living failures? Wait, no. No, oh yeah, no, there's 4. You're right, there's 5 bosses in the DLC, including Lawrence. They're just like a little roadblock that's not even particularly effective at being a roadblock, you know? I feel like they're there for, like, lore reasons, I guess. Because, like, there's the whole, like, cathedral thing where it's like, whoa, they did, like, fucked up experiments here or whatever. And it's like a precursor to the... Do not! No! Oh, she knew it was happening, but she didn't care. I saw how low my stamina was, and I was like, I'm gonna get knocked off of this ladder and owned. And yet I did nothing to prevent it. Curious. They are the living failures. That's the point, I guess. It's like the thing, the pendant or whatever, right? If I was playing the game, I would choose the pendant. What could it mean? It means that he just, I don't know. It means that he doesn't care. He came to a new understanding about poisonous swamps, chat. Are you excited? Are you excited to see what new poisonous swamps are in store for us in the Elden Ring DLC? Oh yeah, I really gotta, Ow. I really gotta... make a new Elden Ring character. Cause I wanna do an Elden Ring, I wanna... Ow. I want to do a new Elden Ring character that we start on stream because I literally have not played Elden Ring on stream since I think before I was even partnered. So like a really long time now. Like I played it right when it came out before I was even partnered. And so not a lot of people were there for it. So since you probably weren't there for it, it might as well be new content to you. Am I right, guys? Do it? I will. Well, I'll install the 4070, and then I'll do it. I didn't install the 4070 when I was sick, because the idea of me sneezing inside of my computer case and breaking something sounded like so much like something that would happen to me that I didn't even want to risk it, you know? It sounded exactly like the sort of thing that would happen to me. Hey guys, no streams for the next week. I sneezed on my motherboard and now my computer won't turn on. Hey guys. Hey guys. I poured a diet root beer all over my motherboard and now my computer won't turn on. She's directly onto the CPU, yeah. Yeah, only 1 week. I could build a computer in less than a week, dude. They know me by name at the Best Buy now. Because I'm their least favorite customer. Wait, did he pour root beer on his computer? She goes to Geek Squad? No, I don't. I go to Best Buy because I don't want to have to wait for PC parts to ship out, Uwo. I know how to build a PC by myself, and Arthur will attest to that. Those fuck asses at Geek Squad do not help at all. Geek Squad is still a thing because moms who don't know how to use a computer are still a thing. Thank you, Uwo. Thank you. I had an ARC. I know how to build a computer. I will probably put my 4070 into my tower at some point, like hopefully next week, maybe. And then I will probably give Mari my 4060, and I will clean out both of our computers. I will clean the dust out of both of our computers. Because she's got like a 1070 or something like that right now. A really not great graphics card. And the 2060 for like what she would want to do on stream is totally perfectly serviceable. Ow. What are you gonna do, bitch? Oh, I don't like this attack at all. She would love the upgrade. She could finally stream old school RuneScape without her model lagging. Oh, baby, my guiding moonlight! You have infinite RAM and VRAM? Did you download it all off of the internet? She could find an old school RuneScape girlfriend so much easier. My true mentor. My guiding moonlight. There he is. Yippee! No! Oh my god, I got owned. I got owned, dude. Better or worse that there's still a person under all of that? Nothing in Bloodborne is good. Everything in Bloodborne is bad. All of it is gross and weird. Just like being a woman, you know? That's why I say this is the ideal girl game. It's gross and weird and full of horrors. There's so much fucking blood. He's a little guy. Trying to ride a mini horse, I know. Oh, you bitch. Is this the 3 dashes? Just the one? You are by my side all along! Do you guys remember the day the DLC dropped and everybody was getting walled by Bloodborne? Or Ludwig? It's still so crazy to me to think that when this game first came out, there were people who were getting walled by Father Gascoigne for days. It was crazy. It's never coming out on PC. It's a shame. Guiding Moonlight. There he is, the man. Ludwig is the most time you spent on a boss on any game ever. Oh man. I do not know what the most amount of time I have spent on a boss on any game ever is. Maybe Manus? I'm getting my ass beat. Oh my god, I'm just sucking as soon as he goes into his second phase. I just need to get on his ass. I just need to get on his ass because gotta get away from the stupid Moonlight swords. It's Bloodborne 2. I didn't dodge anything. I dodged perfectly such that my invincibility frames ended exactly when the active attacking frames on his attacks began. You know? If I didn't stream Lies of P, I don't know, man. I want to say, I feel like Lies of P is the hardest game I've ever beaten. Like, maybe I'm just, like, building it up in my head too much, and it's not actually that hard, but, like... I feel like Lies of P filtered a lot of people. I feel like Lies of P filtered a lot of people that, like, Bloodborne and other Souls-like games did not filter. Even Millennia didn't take me that long. Ow. Oh, you bitch. Flame Lurker. Is it harder than Sekiro? Now, I've never beaten Sekiro. So I really rightfully can't say. That is a project that I need to do. And I want to do it on stream. There he is. You were by my side all along, my guiding moonlight. Okay. No way she beefs it this time again. Ow. My dick. My wiener. Ah! How do I hit him? Get him in the pussy! Yeah. Oh, that's the one that's just all in front of him. Oh my god. I was like, is this the one where you have to get away, or is this the one where it's all in front of him? And it was the one that was all in front of him. No, guys, you can dodge waterfowl dance. You crouch the first hit, and then you jump, you roll the second hit, and then you jump over the third hit, and then you crouch the fifth hit, and then you iframe through the seventh hit. Using your tear flask is how you dodge waterfowl dance. Yeah, it's just like Tekken. It's a fighting game move. You just unlock. That's what I did, but it wasn't far enough. And by that I mean you had to run behind him, and I ran in front of him. Which is the problem. Oh no. Oh, you fucking bitch. Yeah, just use Potbuster to iframe through Waterfowl Dance. Kara, cancel your Potbuster so that she can't Waterfowl Dance you. Oh, you wiener. Okay, you were by my side all along, my guiding moonlight. And then you just gotta get him in the pussy? Stop. It's over. Oh my god. Woodvid, please, no! That was the worst time roll ever. I knew it. I knew that it was bad. I knew it. I knew that it was bad. I knew that it was bad, and I did it anyway. I was like, I'm gonna roll right now, and that's exactly when I'm gonna not be able to roll out of his second attack. It's cause I'm sick. You guys aren't allowed to make fun of me. You know I would one-shot it if I was well. Okay? Oh, I'm all out. I gotta go to the cum dungeon. I'm all out of blood vials. You saw it. You saw me. You saw me doing it. I was so good. I was so good at it. Okay? You saw how good I was. His second form is technically easier. I just psych myself out. I don't need to go vial farming. We live in the future. I have the cum dungeon. Okay?
Dr. Hidaka, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back for 9 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
130,000 blood echoes from the cum dungeon. I don't know. I just, whatever. 180 cum vials. Yippee. What do you get from the cum dungeon? It's just a thing where a boss will die off screen. But the code to get in is literally cum FPK. It's like cum with 3 M's and then FPK. So that's why everybody calls it the cum dungeon. Yeah, you take it to the spank bank. Okay. The cum chalice. I can do it. It's a jack-off thing. It's gotta be something to do with Zerk in it. Right? Alright, I got it this time, guys. No more fucking around. No more throwing for content.
HinaBoBina's Twitch
Aiden
channel.
Uzuki, thank you for the follow. No more throwing for content, guys. Oh, I dodged straight into that one. You wiener. How did that not phase you yet? Just get this! Okay, nice. That was really concerning for a second there. All right, buddy. You bitch. AoE? Circle? Yeah? You fuck. Get him in the pussy! Yeah, right in the pussy! He's over. It's over for you. It's over for you. You made the mistake of me remembering that you need to get behind you for that attack. Oh, I told you I would stop throwing for content. It happened. It finally happened, guys.
Welcome to
HinaBoBina's
Twitch channel.
Lurkin Shade, thank you for the follow, and Legerman, thank you for the 100 bits. Do not. She jork me.
Do not jork your rat while watching HinaBoBina.
I like that guy. I like that little rat. I like that little hairless creature. Should I lie to him? Hey, dude.
Tell me, have you seen the light? Are my church hunters
Honorable Spartans? Yeah. I would lie to someone on their deathbed to make them feel better.
Let her know I did not suffer such denigration for nothing.
Yeah.
Thank you, kind. Even in this darkest of nights, I see the moonlight.
I would definitely lie to someone on their deathbed to make them feel better. Anyways. Oh, I don't know. Did he survive? The wiggly corpse man usually does not survive the fight. But sometimes he does. He did not. That is a shame. But if he does survive, you can talk to him. Anyways. Back to the only good armor set in the game. One near the head. No, there is actually like a weird actual NPC who I think is the one that like says the thing at the beginning where he's like, the curse Ludwig or whatever, right? Colored by blood, but always clear of mind. Proud hunter of the church. See you later. See you later, dickheads. Also, this lady over here is Vicar Amelia. Before she turned into Falcor. Good for her. Dude, these rats are crazy. Rat. You didn't know it was Amelia? Yeah. Amelia and some, like, unnamed hunter of the church. And I think you have to kill them for something? Oh, there's the second one. Then Amelia just fucking spams spells at you like a bitch. I am the hunter of hunters, bitch. Don't ask where Eileen went. She's sleeping. Upside down and inside out. Hard! No. Nice. Okay, one down. One whore has been killed. Now it's time for you. You are defenseless. Owned. Yeah, she says the same prayer as Vicar Amelia. So that's her. Oh, I have it. Yeah, baby. Eileen had to go. Eileen's mom came to pick her up. Eileen had an accident. She fell down the stairs. You know what happens when people get older. Is this the penis rat again? It's a different one. Oh, baby. They're little creatures. All right. And we can also go fight Lawrence whenever we want to, but, I mean, to be honest with you, want it means never. When I want to fight Lawrence is never. I'd rather go do the fun bosses in this DLC. Let me dig him up. Yeah. Do you have him bookmarked? Do you have the penis rat bookmarked? She fell down. She didn't have her life alert around her neck, you know? She didn't have her life call. I hate Lawrence. I hate him. He's the worst boss in the DLC because at least the living failures are inoffensive. Okay. One in each, maybe? Vitality in the other one? May you find your worth in the waking world. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Boo-doo, doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Little guy. I do like tater tots.
Welcome. What?
Hi.
Very well.
I'm 1,000 off. That Yosefka's blood vial that I've been saving since the start of the game is going to make the difference between whether I can beat the Orphan of Kos or not, okay?
Very well.
That's when you know. I'm 2 down. Also wrong. Not Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood opening. It's a Naruto opening.
Farewell.
Neji, komu, sasayo ni, sashi, hiki, zero, sasorayo, papedo kezuru. Kokoro wo soto, hidari de geto, iki o senara. Toroku yo geto. I will be Hokage. Did I watch all of OG Naruto? Probably. Do I remember all of OG Naruto? Definitely not. Definitely not. I probably have seen every episode of it, though. Because that was at the time where most people would just, like, slurp up any anime that they could possibly get their freakish little hands on. You know? OG and Shippuden. I think Shippuden's just like a separate arc or something. Not 100% sure though.
Welcome to
they were
HinaBoBina's
super slim
Twitch
pickings.
channel.
Sword42, thank you for the follow. They were such slim pickings that in order to popularize anime streaming websites, I'm pretty sure Crunchyroll and shit were the ones who were uploading those episodes of anime to YouTube. Like Ouran High School Host Club episode 1, part 1 of 3, or whatever. It was uploaded by Funimation and Crunchyroll directly. Spread the word. The good word of anime. To the people. FreeAnimeNoVirus.com and taking 2 hours to buffer a 24-minute episode. So true. Kids these days do not realize how good they have it. Which is why...
Save me, please. I don't hear anything.
Welcome to HinaBoBina's
That's why
Twitch channel.
anime on Netflix and its consequences have been devastating for the human race. The normies got their hands on it, bro. Absolutely tragic. Panic Demo, thank you so much for the follow. You know what I will say, though, is that Naruto is very lesbian coded. Like, it seems like the kind of anime that lesbian women would be really into. And I'm not just saying that because my sister is a lesbian and she really likes Naruto. I think I would come to that conclusion independently, even if that weren't the case. Guy crawling around here. You're not gonna mention Revolutionary Girl Lieutenant? I don't know what that is. I'm sorry, Octavius. Is it lesbian coded anime? If it is, I should tell my sister she should watch it. Instead of just telling her that she should play Disco Elysium. Octo, did your dad play Disco Elysium yet? Can we get an update? Can we get a dad update? Has he played Disco yet? It's actually a lesbian story. Not yet. Okay. What's that one anime manga that's got like the angel boy and the regular boy and it's yaoi? I think that's descriptive enough. No, it's not Dragon Ball. What do you mean, which one? It's like the classic yaoi Fujo anime thing. No, it's called like Heart or something. It's not Dragon Ball Z. There's no angels in Dragon Ball Z. It's not Bleach. There are several. Devilman Crybaby. That's so true. Fujoshis love that. It's like a dark, fucked up angel, though. It's like a fucked up, like, black-winged angel. And it's yaoi. That's all I can give you. Oh, yes, Fujoshis do like Osumatsu-san, but that's different. It's Final Fantasy VII coded, but it's not Final Fantasy VII. DN Angel? I don't know, is it? Is it yaoi? If it has yaoi in it, then I'm willing to defer. You guys know I'm a terrible weeaboo. You guys know I'm really bad at it. Legger, man, thank you for the 100 bits. Hello.
Return of Black Butler heralds a new generation of mentally ill
no,
weebling.
dude, I am so mad at what they did to Sebastian. I didn't even like Black Butler back in the day, but the baby girlification of a good old-fashioned yaoi man is something that should never be taken lightly. It's so upsetting. We yearn for yaoi, and yet they keep trying to sell us these baby girls. Hate it. I want a man with a sharp chin. What's he look like? He looks like a baby girl. It's like what they did to Vash the Stampede. But what I will say is that Vash the Stampede was always pretty baby girl coded. But I do like his original design way more.
Welcome
Even if only just for the
HinaBoBina's
coat,
Twitch
man.
channel.
The jacket in Trigun 98 easily clears the jacket in Trigun Stampede like any day of the week. I like both of them, but I still prefer Trigun 98. Yeah, the infamous Trigun Vash the Stampede pussy shot. They knew that if they... Oh. This is a whole-ass rat. They knew if they just showed his whole-ass pussy out there, it would have been too much for Western audiences. You know? They wouldn't have been able to handle it. Trigun 98 is good. Trigun 98 came back in the era where no full arc would ever get animated, like, ever. Except for, like, Dragon Ball Z and Sailor Moon, and that's why those two were so ubiquitous at the time, I think. Because they didn't end up in the hell of, like, everything else. Where it would maybe get one arc animated. Fullmetal Alchemist also was one that, that got, like, most, if not all of it. Well, so, because there was the original FMA, right? That literally the anime, like, finished. The anime caught up to the manga, and they were like, what are we going to do now? So they made their own story, right? And then Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood came out, which was the remake that was the story of the manga that also cut out all the filler. All killer, no filler, baby. Gundam 83. I'm gonna be real. I'm sorry. Gundam is not for me. Gundam has never appealed to me. And I know it's not just about big, giant robot cool. It's also about war is bad. Hi. You wanted the brain fluid? Okay. I like Big O. I've never finished it, but I like it. Big O, Big O, Big O, Big O. I know there's a lot of gay tension in Gundam. I don't know what it is. It just never, like, activated that region of my brain. You know? I have also seen every episode of the original Fullmetal Alchemist anime, and I do not remember anything about it at all, either. Device not currently operable. What the scallop? Must be another floor I can go to or something. You can't force me to do anything I don't want to do. Except once a year, if chat room is very lucky and behaves very well, one of the subathon goals will be make Hina watch this anime that she hasn't seen before. So that you guys can force me to have the same interests as you. Okay? Last year it was Evangelion. And no, I had not seen Evangelion before that. And we watched the whole thing. Do not make Hina watch Gurren Lagann! Hina Neilbrina does not want to watch Gurren Lagann. That was really unfortunate. Did I watch the rebuilds? Of course I didn't watch the rebuilds. I didn't even watch the end of Evangelion. I said I would, but I didn't. And honestly, I don't want to. I don't care. It's fine. I understand why Evangelion is such a formative thing for so many depressed weeaboos from when it came out. But to be honest with you, it just reminds me of being a teenager, and the less I have to think about that, the better. Honestly. If I never had to think about years 13 to 20 of my life ever again, I would probably be a much happier person just in general. interspecies reviewers. It's Kino. It got picked up by Funimation because they did not know what it was. And then it got dropped after 4 episodes because they realized it was porn. And like the third episode, the third or fourth one, the last one that they did, they literally like censored 85% of it, which is the funniest shit ever. They did not know what they had. We do love high-budget hentai. I think there needs to be more of it, quite frankly. I love jacking off. If only Western culture wasn't so deeply sexless. Rat jerkin. Do 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 do. Western, yeah, American culture in particular is very sexless. European culture tends to be, depending on where you go, I think. It kind of depends. We do. In media, we hate sex because of our Calvinist roots, bro. The Quaker man, he got exactly what he wanted.
Cecil578, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
France is a pretty sexually open culture compared to the United States, yeah. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, Christian values. Christian values should include cranking your hog. Ah! They'll just not notice me, right? Oh, they will! They did! They did! I don't care. You shut up. Leave me alone. Go away. Stop doing that! Stop being yourself! Ah! Goonie, thank you for the resub. Welcome back for 31 months. Yippee! Christian values. I have no values. The only thing I have is Adam's family values. On Laserdisc. Seven, that's a good rating. I would so take that. Buzzer? Why buzzer? No buzzer. No extremely loud, incorrect buzzer. I'm just running past them now, boys. That one's a +2. Oh no. The consequences of her actions are rearing their ugly heads once again. Just kidding. Never punished. The only values I have are the values on my stock portfolio. They're doing pretty well. I think I'm up something like 118% right now. Which is kind of Fortnite crazy if you really think about
Welcome to HinaBoBina's
Ratspleen19, thank you for the follow. Boo-doo-doo-doo. It's gonna go? Who's the one who has him? Who's got my gunch inside of him? Yeah, man. The stock market is doing really well right now, despite everything sucking for everybody else. Which is ironic. Why? I don't know. I don't know. I don't have the answers. I have no answers to anything. Rat spleen. Oh no, did I get that one? Hold on. Who has my guy? Who has my eyeball? Who has the things inside of them? Higher wages, but everything is also really expensive. And also, it doesn't matter if minimum wage goes up because I'm a streamer. Well, I guess, I mean, that would help because then maybe more people would be able to donate or gift subs or whatever, but... Is minimum wage going up? That's the reason? Oh, okay. The rising tide does raise all ships. I don't know. Smarter, I don't know. People smarter than me say things. Where's the guy who's got my blood echoes inside of him? I can't tell because they don't have eyes. Oh, it was that one. Wait, no, it wasn't. You suck my balls, dickhead. Ah, that's me yelling. We haven't raised federal minimum wage. Is it statewide? I'm that bitch who's texting the man and she says, "Babe, what's happening with the stock market right now?" And then he says, "Don't worry about it." And then she says, "Okay, yay." Okay, yay. 93% of Americans do disapprove of murder, guys. I'm the political junkie. I'm the political junkie. Okay, yay. Yeah. That's like such a man thing. I don't even know. Caring about the stock market is such a man thing. It's funny. Men love the stock market. Legger man, thank you so much for the gifted sub to haha yay. Little murder is okay. I think you should be able to kill one person a year and not get in trouble for it. You know, my 401k. The stock market is a yeah, it is. The stock market is a casino that people have made jobs out of. But I guess people have made jobs out of regular casinos too anyways, right? Career gamblers. How do you think that works out for them? Day trading is no, but you can be a professional gambler too, though. See, look, he had him. Prune man. Ask Jorbs. Is that the magazine for the people who make money? Is that the money magazine? Jorbs? And they tell you about the stock market or whatever? Yeah, 99% of gamblers quit before they make it big. You think it's Forbes? Yeah. Yeah, Forbes magazine. Yeah. I love Forbes magazine. They tell me all about numbers. Alien stocks. The Forbes magazine tells you about stocks on Neptune. I forgot you could parry in this game, bro. Hold up. Check this shit out. Ah, damn it. Hold on. Wait, no, I got it. Fuck, hold on, one more. There we go, I told you I'd do it. Hold on, wait, hold on. Look, I did it. I parried him. Look, guys, I did it. I didn't die. I didn't die. I didn't win, but I didn't die. Well, I won, and I didn't die, so then why are you complaining? That's all that matters. Oh, this is the evil room. I don't want to go down there. More than elected officials being influenced by stock's interest. Yeah. That's true. Well, because the people who make the laws are the ones who benefit from them being able to trade stocks publicly. So why would they ever make a law that said they couldn't make $1 million billion? You know? Think about it, dummy. Yeah, the one jerking the stocks off. Should I go in the evil room? I'll go in the evil room. Was there a bad guy in the evil room?
Lady Maria. Lady Maria. Take my hand.
But I won't do it again. I promise. The dawn of darkness.
Haha. Insider trading. Martha Stewart.
Welcome to HinaBoBina's Twitch channel.
She's still looking young and fuckable at 87 years old. That's the power of having $1 billion. What's this over here? Yeah, inside. Well, everything is only illegal if you're poor. Laws only apply to poor people. You know? Because then once you have money, you win at life. And then you need to create a new life. You need to become super. You need to become fucking Lex Luthor. You need to invent like new problems for you to have because you already won at the past life, right? And then someone needs to become Superman. Right? Just get rich. Yeah, why did I think of that shit? Just have money. Four kitty companies own everything. Kitty history somewhere out in the stars. Just inherit your family's generational wealth and property. What are you, fucking stupid? You're actually right though, Water the Wet. That's how L. Ron Hubbard created Scientology, basically. Was just by like lying and like saying like, yeah, I'm a smart guy and I know things and I'm smart. He like got like a really high position in the military because like he just went to a fucking party. He like broke into a party randomly or whatever, and he like talked to some guy that was in the military, and this guy liked him, so he gave him the position as a fucking captain of a submarine, despite the fact that he had never served on a submarine or in the Navy at all during World War II or whatever. Absolutely bonkers. Yeah, literally a personality hire, but as a captain of a submarine. You made it to win a bet? Well, I guess he freaking won. Yeah, boomers were just handed big comedy sacks of money and said, do whatever you want with this, I guess. And then they made the world a billion times worse for everybody but them. Which I guess makes sense, right? Yeah, get your ass out. Walking into a place and asking for one. I mean, getting a shitty job can be a matter of walking into a place and asking for a job. Getting the worst job ever is really easy. If you want a job that makes you wish you were dead all the time, every day, that will hopefully be replaced by automation sooner rather than later. I think that the biggest problem facing our society, genuinely, is that we don't give people ample opportunities to figure out what they want to do with their life. Like, that's what ostensibly what college should be for, but like, it's expensive as fuck. Not everyone wants to go. Not everybody can afford to go. There's tons of problems with that anyways. But... and even then, a lot of people don't fucking figure it out then. So, like, we should be incentivizing people to find what they want to do and what they want to contribute to society so that they can be happy and effective and efficient and productive members of society who enjoy their lives and enjoy what they do. You know? Controversial opinion, I know. Yeah, and it's hard. It's hard. It's really hard to know what you want to do with your life, too, but people should be given ample opportunities to explore what that might be. And they just aren't. They're literally just like, all right, you have to survive now, so good luck. Or whatever.
Listen close.
You gotta survive now. That is such a good idea. They should make people in high school take psilocybin mushrooms and LSD. Like, instead of the SATs, they should force you to take hallucinogenics. I think that would... I don't really see how that could go wrong. Where's the living failures? Okay, right there. Taking yeah, no, dude, seriously. Getting high does make you realize all the problems in your life. It's like that one I think you should leave bit where the guy sends the pig in through the doggy door and his first thought is, oh great, he thinks it's a monster because he wasn't sleeping, and his first thought is, oh great, I don't have to go to work tomorrow. And he had a life-changing moment because he thought he was gonna die, and the only thing he thought about was, oh boy, I don't have to go to work tomorrow. Oh, come on! You cocksuckers. That's always the first thought. And he realized he didn't like his job. And that's so sad. Them not having it is a knock-on effect of people using people as gristle for the machine of shareholder value rather than a problem you can fix in isolation. Yeah, you're right about that. Yeah, you need to contribute to the machine. Have the brain fluid, please. Yeah, have the brain fluid. And maybe if people were given ample time to figure out how they wanted to contribute to the machine, maybe the machine wouldn't be so bad. If the machine could just stop for a little bit, maybe the machine wouldn't be so bad. Leads them to quitting school and sex change. I don't see how either of those things are bad. It's like Buddhism, man. It's good and bad, or neither. Well, I can just go do the living fucking failures now. Whatever. I don't care. I'll go to the cum dungeon. Yeah, I know. Yeah, the pizza party. Buddhism? Buddhism is about, is everything is good and bad or neither. Nothing is inherently good or inherently bad. It's both. Come on, let me hit you in the butt! Fine, I'll beat your ass. You know what? You don't want to die my way? You're gonna die regardless. It's working just fine. Don't pay any attention to the man behind the curtain. Everything is a loop that you can't escape. Yeah. Estoy looping, just like Hina streams. Every Hina stream is a loop of when's she gonna play Bloodborne again that you can't escape. He's playing Bloodborne again, guys! Living Failures is pre-nut obscurity. You have post-nut clarity and you have pre-nut obscurity. You're waiting on Mahjong? Are you really? You're the only one. Oh. Are you actually shitting me? I was like, oh, I need to get behind the thing, and I went on the wrong side of it. Bro. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, mamma mia. Yeah, I'm the living failure. One day I'll play it. I'll play Sekiro. I'll play Sekiro soon. Asterisk. Ay, caramba, this guy stinks. I got it, bros. How soon? How many? Thank you. I also have tits the size of basketballs in real life. But I regret to inform you. Do I have it in? I don't care. 0 bloodstain. And that's no cap. That's all the Soylent I've been drinking. You're not even subbed right now. That's one of my favorite Limmy bits. Is when he'll pull up some fuck-ass dumb shit someone said in the chat, and he'll say, Agorist76 in the chat says, who is not a subscriber. He'll pull that out specifically. He'll be like, this person is not a subscriber. And they're saying some fuck-ass shit in my chat room. Absolutely based behavior. Oh, they're coming. Me and the boys when we're pondering. Oh, wrong direction! Hi, son. Welcome back after your long sabbatical. Owie. Is there like a context-based caster? Like whichever one is the furthest away from you is the one that starts casting? Yippee! I'm like 98% well. I'm still like too exhausted. That was 28,000 blood echoes. That was nothing. They did not scale this shit for new game regular. The debuff is almost gone, yeah. Not quite, though. Dude, I can't even do anything right now. Well, I don't even take a shit for 28,000 blood echoes right now, dude. Time to kill his Oshi. Time to kill the woman that he literally turned into a weird, subservient porcelain doll version of herself because he couldn't have her as a person. It's like, all right, I made a living tribute to you who's exactly the same, only she does everything that I says. Everything that I say, whenever I say it, and isn't like you at all. Nice. Based Gehrman. She's my bitch wife. Yeah, she reacts to my emotes. A corpse should be left well alone. Stop touching shit. Stop touching shit. Stop touching things.
A corpse should be left well alone. Oh, I know very well how the secrets beckon so sweet.
It's a joke. It's a bit.
Only an honest death will kill you now. From your wild curiosity.
The woman. All right, guys. Girl time. This isn't like Lies of P at all. Ah, damn it. I was being bad. I was being a bad guy. Yeah, I know. Because I'm trying to parry her instead of just killing her. Is the reason why I'm losing. And I'm gonna do it again! I promise you! When I could have just as easily attacked her to kill her, I'm gonna do my stupid thing and I'm just gonna kill her. When I could have just been pressing R1 to kill her, I'm gonna do my dumb thing again. Promise. It will happen again. Okay, how did that go over her head, though? See, look. It worked that time. And that time. Ow. Mama? Mamma Mia? God damn it! Ah! I could have played that better. I could have played that better. I could have played that so much better. Yeah, and then she shoots you. That's my favorite. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Lady Maria. Yeah, I like it too. I like bosses that are just you but better. Whoa. How did that not count? Hi, Simple Flips. How are you doing? Woo, baby! And that's me! Baston, bless you, love to hear it. Ow. Nope, too late. Too early.